2.
we begin.
You didn't say 1.
Fuck you.
Oh, go.
No, fuck
1.
you. Okay,
You
thank you.
didn't say go either, so.
So welcome. I really don't know how to start this.
It's okay. You will get into the swing of things. Just go.
Hopefully. So yeah.
Roll initiative.
Actually,
Hello. Die.
Yeah, so give us a description of where we start off. Or
Well-
what like basically give us a opener on like the world that we're living in before you start us off.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. No, okay. Shut up.
Kate, I appreciate what you're saying. And I do deserve this.
What?
What you're doing right now. That you've
We're just-
done it wrong.
Yeah, go square off.
Piss off, people. Stop messaging me. Okay.
Hey, Neve, you got this.
Okay. I'm trying to put myself on Do Not Disturb. Because people are actually messaging me and it's...
Sounds like my life in a party.
Okay, so... In the year 995 of the Teolacum calendar, an unrelenting plague seared its mark upon the kingdom of Lennox. Unholy beings summoned from azure flames, beings we've come to call demons, prey on the weak and innocent, tormenting their once peaceful lives. In the years preceding the demon's invasion, 6 relics were created and gifted to those with the aptitude, the strength, to combat the new threat. Colt Rin, Amelia Rongard, Minerva Harnham, Alexis Grace, Daniel Wincott, and Julius Gunnaran. These 6 individuals swore an oath the day they received their weapon, an oath to protect the kingdom from the demons. The year is now 1074. It has been 79 long years since that calamitous night. The ceremony of Ascension is but 2 months away. However, the kingdom is once again under attack. The 6 great hunter clans have been convoked to honor their oaths and drive away those that would bring harm to Lennox. On the Alastian plains, at the foot of the Grand Capital, each of the clans waged battle against the hordes. If you all come with me.
I don't think we have a choice, do you?
I'm like, we don't have a choice, but there you go.
We're already dead. It's all black. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Yeah.
Shit, TPK that fast?
This is your soul. See its emptiness before you.
Without
It's
it, you
like-
are living, and look,
literally-
it's not there.
It's literally like that. Hey, want to see me TPK the party?
Want to
Yeah.
see me do it again?
See me do it again.
Well, if you give me a second. A beast looms over the Rin air. It's more but inches from him. He is not alone, however. With him are the heads of the Rin and Grace clan, Lady Priscilla Rin and Lord Rodrigue Grace, and both clans with sizable forces. With the combined clans' efforts, they grounded this demon. It's now up to you, the heirs, and the clan leaders themselves, to end this demon. Kane, roll initiative.
He's gonna die again.
Oh no! Fuck! That's a 7.
Great start.
That's a 7. Yay.
You start with your back to the
Oh.
demon.
Which one's Kane? Oh, it's
Um,
definitely that one at the top. Come on now.
Okay, this is starting off incredibly well. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Kane.
that one's Kane. This one's Kane.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kane. I'm very sorry. Also, ignore the fact that you're all 10 squares. I made the squares really small and I've forgotten to change them.
Yo, is that Aegis?
No,
Is that just
Aegis is-
older Aegis?
He's a big boy
Aegis
now.
would be a lot nicer.
Aegis
This
was
gets older
trained.
Aegis.
At least Aegis didn't shit on the floor. This guy most definitely does.
Yeah. True.
I fucking
You can
love
tell he's
Okay.
a floor shitter just by
It's
looking at him.
Aegis' dad. That's where he was.
He was in this world all along.
Ah, yes.
Yes, honey, I'm just going to get some milk. What the fuck?
Yep, just need to.
Look how perfect that is.
It's fine, Kane. You're not the only one who rolled poorly. Your mother did too.
Shit.
Just say, look how perfect that
Don't
is.
worry, Kane, I have mothers to loan out. For a price.
God, don't ever say that.
Bro, you ever want a mom? You
Hey,
can have
we got
one of
mothers
mine.
for sale over here. Gotta buy one, get one free, just this weekend.
Bro, I got a good deal on some moms.
Dodgy. How much did you say, Kane?
7.
7?
He's dead, Jim.
And I'm forgetting to roll for him.
It would actually be so funny, but so sad if we all died session 1.
Oh, you tempt fate. What? That's not the right person at all.
If I die, I'm bringing in the other character. I'm doing it.
But you won't get the special weapon.
I don't care.
Special weapon for you. But if we all die, we all bring our back characters, and the weapons are just sitting there with someone else in the world. Never to be seen again.
Yeah. Someone else will have those weapons. The dead corpses. That's 2. So, hey, Manticore goes first.
Oh, love it.
Yay!
So did I actually get the inspiration from earlier or no?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You're gonna need it.
you really are.
It's okay. It's just a manticore.
Just
You know?
Manticore. Yes.
You're level 3. You can take it. You're
Oh,
level
4, my guy.
Sorry,
Everyone else is as well.
I'm level
No.
You're the only one.
We're literally the only one.
Oh.
It will attack. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Mother's dead.
No. Yeah, okay. This is going well already. I'm going to so murder you all with my luck.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I would call it luck though, because you don't want this to happen. You don't want everyone to die in the first session.
No, but when you roll a natural 20 on your first 2 rolls,
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. You can kill the NPCs as well. It'll be great.
I know.
It'll be great. It'll be great.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Pretty much everyone else, everyone apart from us, the people here, the place the company is going to be doing really well. You know?
Lads, it's okay. I figured out a winning strategy. We just bring along more NPCs
Tension in the clouds.
than the enemies we're fighting.
Oh.
In a final boss, we just have 100 fucking just random people with swords. We just sit in the back.
Kane.
I fucking love that so much.
Oh, fuck's sake! Of course it's that picture.
Killer bee.
Hey Kane, what's your AC?
It's 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay,
much
good.
damage?
That sounds good.
Yeah. We're a team.
Well, he. So
Oh.
take 17 points of damage
That's half my fucking HP.
as the manticore bites you and
I'd be
turns.
on 2 HP.
Like I said,
It's like-
I'm so sorry.
See, was that a crit? I'm guessing, yeah.
Yes, it was a crit.
Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not so bad anymore. Okay, that was a crit. Okay.
Like I said, it.
Whew.
Also, I love how I put it in the wrong place. It was
Wait.
meant to be here.
I was
Yeah, I
like,
was gonna say that's definitely.
I
not
was
Kane, right?
assuming like it was there.
Yeah,
It was
Kane,
because it was because I shrunk all the tokens in time, and I completely forgot to change them.
Mhm.
But yeah, so 17 points of damage from the crit. The 13 missed you, and what was that? It was 14 plus 5. I'll find it now.
All of us in
That's
a
6
second.
points of damage. As the Manticore also slashes you with its claws.
Okay.
So,
See ya.
We're fighting
Apologies
things with a
if
multi-attack. Kane's dead before we even get to the group fight.
I
What was
want
that?
to point out that I think all of these, besides one of them, have multi-attack.
This is a
Uh,
this is a casual outing with the family.
Yeah.
They went
This
for a
is not
picnic.
a casual outing with the family. This really isn't. I promise you.
Yeah, Cad's sitting there going, "This is casual outing. We
no,
have
this
this
is a
scene.
casual outing. This is
The
a slaughter of a
surrounding
family.
scenes. It's all of the little demons killing all of our people."
Oh wait, that is the completely wrong dice.
Maybe we should have chose a different place for our picnic.
You know what, lads? I don't like
Oh.
this country. I'm leaving. Screw it. I'm going holidaying.
You're gonna marry
Forever.
yourself off to some random random
literally
count.
could. Literally could.
Matrilineal
Well-
marry. Go.
Anywho,
Take up the vows.
Rodrigo goes up behind the Manticore and stabs it with the spear, and actually hits and does damage.
Trolled.
Yo.
Trolled.
Trolled.
Grab its tail and twist it. Twist that tail.
Good old
I
tail
actually
twist.
have what to do against fighting a Manticore.
Hmm?
Yeah. Okay.
I found this most secret weapon of all.
I love how a flake falls off while he's recording.
But yes. I guess I should probably roll these attacks, because, oh, hey, that's another crit.
Okay.
That's the most terrifying thing I've ever heard in my life. Oh,
Okay.
hey, that one's not a crit.
Are you sure you didn't set this whole thing up just to prove a point?
Yeah.
This is just one elaborate prank when Neve's just like,
And he was
and
just like,
die.
"Don't fuck with me ever again. I will do this to your
You
characters a
die,
second
you,
time."
you die in real life, bitch.
I'm sorry. I also forgot about pieces, so I can just do that again.
It's gonna be me in a sec.
So, does the Manticore look damaged, like, at all?
It's about, like, a third of its health. Oh,
Okay.
lost a third of its health.
Why do you care about this information? You're not there, Ruben.
Yeah, you're not there.
Because I'm gonna swoop it. No, more for Kane's heart rate.
Benefit.
Yeah, it's...
What the
'Cause
fuck did I just find?
yo, is that burrito archer?
Yo.
You watch as the Grey Sow also shows up and starts attacking. Because
I want to see that weapon. What is that weapon?
It's a
definitely
spear.
one of them.
Oh, from afar, it looks like the cloak is part of the weapon. That's all.
It's
Alright.
my dick.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't know it was sharp and pointy, like a dog's one.
Like, why did
Or
you
cat's
have to
one,
be
What?
like cat-
so
cat, sorry.
specific?
I meant to say like a
Not
cat's one.
in my campaign, please.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Morgan. I think this is a deserved one, and we'll see you in a sec. Okay. Okay.
No.
It is deserved. We're also gonna put that on the counter.
A timeout for like 2 minutes. I've completely lost the bloody weapon now. Okay, so it's... Well, the Grace misses horribly. Also, why is there a plus there?
It's Jesus
love how they-
Christ.
Yes.
He misses horribly.
No, fine.
Ah.
He usually does on a daily basis. Oh wait, we're not talking about Jesus?
No.
Bad. I missed. I meant to kill that man who was blind. Oops. Didn't mean to kill him.
No, he's sending his like holy power. He just keeps missing.
that, and he needs to roll. And I don't think I'll have to.
Some
It's
experience
your
happened.
turn.
You
I
like
just-
that card.
Kane, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hey, it's the distinguished gentleman.
Yes. This is where the dagger just straight up kills me.
You don't have the
It
dagger
has
yet.
thorns.
Oh, okay.
None of you besides Roman should have your weapons.
In fairness, I was made to
Neve, I
use
got
it during
rid
the
of all of
thing.
the weapons. No,
Good.
I was a good boy.
I've got every weapon here. I assume I'm just carrying a quarterstaff.
Yes, you're just. If you're even carrying a weapon.
I'd carry
Are you
a
even
staff.
here?
I'm sure. Okay.
So
Shut up.
he's flanking. I roll with advantage, therefore, yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're,
Kane.
you're staying to fight. Oh.
Kane, you're so fat.
I'm also going to add my inspiration die.
What?
Oh wait,
What?
wait.
Why?
How do we do inspiration on this in this campaign?
I
We're just
I
asking
don't know
why.
if you actually got inspiration for being a retard before
Yeah.
the campaign started.
He
Yeah.
Or
did say
not.
he
I
did.
did.
You said she said almost.
She
She
no, she
said
said
I'm
she did.
almost tempted to give you inspiration.
I specifically
went,
asked this, and then she
"Yeah."
said yes.
She said she no, he has inspiration.
Okay.
So no, surely you've hit him.
I specifically asked to clarify, and she said yes.
Inspiration is
Okay.
just advantage.
Okay.
I'm not
Oh,
doing
yeah,
anything fancy.
I do
In which
inspiration
case-
differently.
Yeah, in which case that's 20 to hit.
Well, you hit.
What?
So
go.
1d8 plus 12 plus 1d8 plus 4 plus 2d6. So 7 plus 2d6 plus 7.
7 plus 4, 11.
And then
plus. You said 7 plus 4 plus 2d6.
That's,
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah,
you,
yeah,
which
the
rolled a
D8.
4.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That was the plus 4.
So it's
3
11.
plus 4 plus 2d6.
Then because of mobile, my thing does not produce a opportunity attack. Therefore,
How much damage was it? Sorry, I didn't catch
11. 11.
it. 11.
11 points of piercing damage.
Cons. We're gonna go there. Doesn't provoke opportunity attack due to mobile.
All right.
We will pass.
Look how fat he is.
Damn it! You made me have to zoom out.
Look at the size of
Pass
his
to the
neck.
next one.
Which is him.
Yes.
Just making sure I get the HP right.
Wait, has his mum gone yet?
No.
Yes, she attacked from range with the dagger.
Ah.
Now back in her hand.
Yes. Makes sense. Okay, so I rolled worse than her, which is good because she's realistically the only one that can actually kill this thing.
Well,
The Grace?
I mean, he missed his attack, so he seems useless. So
he's about to eat a crit.
For goodness.
like I said, he seems useless.
He has enough health to do it.
He's taking a crit instead of you.
In
I
fairness,
guess as a Rin, you're pretty good at fucking shoving others in front of you, right?
So is that your third 20 in
It is.
3 rounds?
Yes.
It is. Realize that this is what happened in their aptitude test.
No,
You see why I'm terrified.
Roman, not 3 rounds.
Hey,
2 rounds. 2.
Do you want to use some different dice?
These are my only dice.
I refer to my image sent. It's this distinguished gentleman. He survived 3 rounds of combat.
You know fucking COD zombies? You have
Yeah.
survived 3 rounds.
That's also a miss. So the Manticore takes a chunk out of Lord Rongod. But not Rongod. Grace.
Grace.
Sorry, you got the wrong God tab open as well. Yeah.
Trolled.
He takes a drink, but he's looking very healthy, actually.
It's
He
like,
shrugs
he's
it
done,
off.
it's like he's taken a couple of crits before.
He would have
Yeah.
had.
So,
Living in
That-
this world with you as a god?
Yeah,
Everybody
honestly.
takes crits every day.
one day I was a slave, like,
These
fuck you
people
know.
have been raised living through the crits.
And in retaliation to that, he
You
crits back.
only produce more crits.
Yo.
And
Mate.
he finished as well.
I feel like Neve is just dropping these dice on the 20s.
I'm not. I'm actually rolling them.
Steve, you
I
should have
definitely
done the. If you rolled 1,000 d20, you try to roll 1,000 d20 to take you about 3 minutes.
Neve, if I ever get into gambling, remind me to take you to the casino as well.
Just
No.
to have a little bit of it rub off, you know.
Just pat me on the shoulders before I go, you know? Just sprinkle a bit on.
Sprinkle.
Sprinkle a bit of luck.
But yeah, no.
as-
Keep going.
As Lord Grace stabs the relic through the beast, it falls to the floor and erupts into flame.
Trolled.
But that isn't the only battle that's going on. Detestable creatures taunt the Ron Goddard from on high, their songs belying their hideous intentions. But they aren't safe from that distance. With the mages of the Wyncock clan and the faithful volunteers, not to mention the Ron Guard's own clan members, Lady Nicole Rongard and Lawrence Wincott both take the field this day. Morgan, Cad,
I'm
Yes.
dead. I'm so
roll
dead.
initiative.
Oh, fuck.
6! Fuck!
About that 6.
I rolled a natural
Caden's clearly the Chad looking fellow in the middle of them.
one. I rolled a natural 1.
I am 8.
Oh my god.
So we've
Okay.
got. Wait, wasn't Kane 7?
Yeah, we got 6,
We got
7, and 8.
6,
6,
7, and
7, 8, 9. We are
So-
all not gonna be fine.
Rodrigue rolled 8. Alphonse rolled 8. Lady Rin rolled 8. I rolled 7 and King rolled 4.
I love how my name is just of the faithful.
Yeah, why is my name Ron God? What the fuck?
If you noticed, Grace and Rinne.
We can't see those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
can
can't
only
see any
Yeah,
names.
we can't see
can
any
only
names.
see our own, yeah.
Yeah, I can
I
only see my
don't
own name.
know how to change that.
There-
Yeah, you
There's a
made
little
it.
button that's
Yes.
in the edit
Yeah, we
that
fucking
says
not
show.
happy.
It's
the
like
names.
it's a triple dot, and you should be able
Yeah.
to see any of the name.
Mate, who is that? He's kind of handsome.
Calm down. Oh, it's
I-
beautiful flying women. This is gonna be fun.
That one?
Yes, harpies, right? Oh,
Can you
I
see
can't
that?
see any- Oh yeah, I can see Lady Rin.
I
Okay.
can't.
Ah, yes.
I will-
see.
Oh, no, yeah, I can see, yes. So,
Sorry, I genuinely thought you could see them.
wait, is that my father?
No, it's my dad.
It's your dad, so that's, I've got my mother.
Yo.
Ron God, you tool!
I wasn't listening! So, damn, your dad's kind of hot, just saying.
I know. Why do you think I was made? Nobody can
I was
resist
gonna
this
s-
man.
I was gonna make that exact. Like,
Just
damn,
like-
I understand now why.
We've pretty much, I just
Yeah.
realized, we've kind of got a squad of, like, edgy boys.
I'm not edgy.
No,
Your
honestly,
entire heritage is edgy.
To be fair, I'm very edgy. Look at me.
To be fair, I look very confused.
You do.
do
I
you-
don't like that I'm closer to them. I do not like that at all.
they're
Alright.
in the air.
Also, why are our tokens so big compared to the thing?
I did mention this at the start.
Oh, I think you mentioned the map was too small or something like that. I mean,
All right. Let's
So, what was the initiatives? Because I
8 and
forgot.
6.
8 for Kalmik, 6 for Shitboy. You rolled
And
a
I
natural
forgot-
1. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Someone just take my dice from me, please.
You would.
Okay.
If we did that, you would very much say, "Do not do that."
Just spam rolls. Spam rolls like we do, so you can get the 20s out of your system.
Yeah, get the 20s out of the way. Honestly, you use all of your 20s up right now, and for the rest of the campaign, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
I
sure.
think Neve has a limitless pool of nat 20s.
Neve, just spam rolls. Spam them. And make it public so we can see just how many 20s you actually get.
I'm rolling with actual dice.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That
Well,
she's
then
got
spam
weighted
your
dice!
actual roll.
She wants to kill us! Turns out she's actually got weighted dice in that one, but her luck is so good, it makes it nat 20.
You're not
Yeah,
using the GM roll?
Hmm?
You're not using the roll 20?
That's,
I only saw-
I would do that if I was a GM as well. I would love to use my dice. My collection dice, which I can't use.
I only use the GM roll for when I'm rolling a bunch of
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
lots of dice.
Sure.
same.
So, for example,
More
when I rolled
What?
when I rolled all 3 harpies.
Wait, excuse me, what do you mean, okay, Morgan?
Who?
Woman.
Just Morgan jumping in and going, same.
So did
Yeah.
Ruben.
Morgan's a DM.
Yeah.
I've
DM 2 campaigns.
Alright, good for you, man.
Anyway.
Back to you, Neve.
Just making sure I've got the initiative right. Because one of these characters is loading properly, and I have no idea what this does, and that's... Okay, that's a lot of initiative.
How did your mom produce you? How were you such a mistake?
What?
Look at her.
Yeah, look at her. She is fucking
She looks like
brilliant.
she's been murdered. What the fuck?
She looks like she's murdered. Yeah, damn. Like, and then look at you, edgy boy, sitting in the corner.
Wait, why does she look so goddamn young? Jesus Christ.
I'm just
just
morbing quietly in the dark.
Wait, what is that?
That's Morbin.
That is a body.
She's sitting on a body?
Yes.
Yeah, she's fucking
I
glorious.
I need to see the full picture of this.
You will, but for now we need to do combat, Morgan.
Yeah, so... Speaking of the murder lady, she's brilliant, honestly. That's an unnatural 20, so that doesn't take much. With her relic, she will shoot at one of these harpies with a phoenix bone arrow. So this is gonna be fun.
Just kills everything.
Pew. Go get him, Dad.
Oh, that's... I just put that dice.
I love how your character's art is not faking.
What?
Don't worry about it. Carry on.
She fires the arrow into the air, and you all watch as it turns into a small phoenix and hits, if it wants to ping, that harpy. You watch as that phoenix then explodes. $13 and 8 plus 5. So how much is that? That's 26 points of damage.
Even that harpy can't resist.
Wait, how much did the harpy just take?
26 points of damage from one shot.
Yeah, you should be scared.
And she gets to fire another one. And
God.
that harpy is dead.
Yep.
I don't need to roll damage for that one. I will anyway, because I'm very curious.
I will for the funny.
For funny moments.
Family Guy funny moments.
It's actually funny though.
Anywho. But yes, that one is most certainly dead.
Yay! Hopefully my dad will kill the other two. One shot. Go, Dad, go!
Feel better.
What was that?
Now I have no idea how to play your father, I'll be honest.
My dad is an
I've
absolute
read-
Chad, is what he is.
Look at a fucking jaw.
I've read it and I have no idea what to do.
He
You
is
cut
a
his jaw.
Chad.
You can cut a tree with that jaw. Look at it.
My dad's playstyle is, I may be a wizard, but puts on 20,000 sets of armor.
Oh, he's a wizard. Didn't even realise. Of course.
Jesus
You know-
Christ, Caden.
I might just literally throw a fireball at them.
Go for it.
Wait, please don't tire.
It's in the sky. I mean, can't he just throw it in the middle? Between them and hit both?
He'd have to hit one of them because it's in the sky.
But they're equidistant, aren't they?
What if
So if
there's
he
a
throws
fly
it into
between-
the sky, the fireball will erupt in the sky.
But no, a fireball has to hit contact to explode, doesn't it?
No? I'm pretty sure I can just explode a place you choose.
No. Fair enough.
Centered on a point.
Point can be anywhere.
Fair enough.
Go, Dad! Kick their ass!
Yeah. We literally just gonna sit here and do fuck all.
Oh, he has immolation.
My dad's scary.
So how much damage is that?
What level are you going for?
I assume he'd go max.
If it's third level, it's 86,
Go fourth level, Dad. Go fourth level.
9d6, and then 10d6.
By 10d6.
Okay, he's using one of his 2 5th levels. Gosh. Cool.
Okay. Well, they both take that damage, and they're both still alive.
Aw.
Wow. Wow.
Did he not roll great, or did they save?
He did 31 points of damage to both of them.
Ah, fair enough.
Uh,
Not as good as
He
you
can
Go,
though.
Dad.
do an extra 5 points of force damage, by the
Go.
way.
Yes, he can. Go, Dad, go. Go, Dad,
I-
go.
I will be honest, I have no idea how.
Power Surge. Once per turn, when you deal damage to a creature or object, you can expend 1 Power Surge to deal an extra +5.
Go,
I mean-
Dad, go.
I still have no idea where to see all of these.
I
So-
probably shouldn't have made my dad for like a 1 encounter thing, but I love. He's amazing.
There is so much to scroll through. But yes, that's still alive even with the extra 5
Okay.
points.
Fair enough.
Attention
Your
to
dad
that!
sucks.
What?
Imagine not killing them in one shot.
This is... I feel like this is really overkill. Probably should have left you guys to do it yourselves.
Yeah. I mean, maybe not.
Well, we'll see.
Because they think that obviously the biggest threats are these two. Don't fight them.
Oh, good. Nice try hitting my dad, you fucking idiots. Good fucking luck.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I'm
good luck
looking
to my
at
brother
this
as well.
character sheet and it's bust.
Yeah.
So busted.
I really should just ask you to play it, Cad, because I have no idea how to. They don't even hit his base armor.
Oh my, what's his base armor?
17.
17.
Wait,
He's a mage.
Yeah, no.
He can wear armor
whoa,
because
that's the same as me. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's
Um,
also 10 levels higher than you.
Yeah, true.
I love me dad.
What's his base?
What is it? And
Morgan, I rolled. In a turn, he can have 29 points of armor.
and you rolled really low for that one. So the first one hits nothing. Let's hope the other one can do something, though she also has. That's at least one hit.
What class is Lady Wongard?
Ranger.
Ah, fair enough.
She's the classic.
That's 4 points of damage, I think.
Oh.
To be fair, that would one-shot the Sander, so...
That's
Bro.
true.
Bro.
Yeah, do you have anything to say? Because it's true.
That's it.
So who wants to tell him it's probably his turn very soon?
We'll let him figure that out. You know, we'll let him figure that out.
Does Lupin just die? What the fuck?
So the second harpy actually hits Lady Rongard twice,
Oh.
dealing like 12 points of damage.
Wait, so they didn't hit Lawrence once?
Nope. No. None of them. They didn't even get high enough to beat his
They were
natural.
blinded by his glorious face.
Look how gorgeous my dad is. God. I come from that gene pool.
Look
I
how
come from-
Look how psychopathic my mom looks in a picture.
Oh,
Jeez.
God,
It
the
does
win-
scare me.
Where do you think my high charisma came from?
What do you think my low charisma came from?
Yeah? It's my turn?
She actually has higher charisma than you do. Yeah, true.
Alright, well, considering there are 2 harpies, I am going to cast in my hand. Do I want to use that? Nah. I'm going to cast Firebolt and use my sorcery points to twin spell it.
Alright.
I'm not gonna get one shot off.
Equals spell's level, 1 for a cantrip, to target a second creature with the spell. So, yeah.
How are the harpies looking, by the way?
Burnt.
Well, they better feel a little more. I'm gonna hit the one next to me there. Let's roll. Fuck. That is a +6, so that is a 13.
That's their AC.
Fuck! I'm sorry, Da. And then I'm gonna try and hit the one next to Lady Rongard.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well,
So, do you have any bonus actions or?
No. I am going
So
to,
what?
however. I am, however, going to move here. Is she on the ground? No? Or...
They're still about like 10 feet up, but
Okay. So
like
they're
the-
just above me, Dad. Like,
yeah.
just clawing at him. Alright. Well, they should be in melee range at the very least, so I'm gonna stay here.
Alright.
And brandish my short.
Logan, it's your turn.
yep. Me gonna shoot the this one.
Okay.
Fuck.
High five, Morgan. Our parents are so much better than we'll ever be.
And here I said I should just probably leave them.
We'd be dead if it went for our mum and dad.
My 2 rolls have been a 1 and a 3. Bonus action. I can dash.
You have nothing.
Hmm.
Okay, good to know.
I'm gonna move here.
Well,
It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get another turn.
With the
Yeah.
cheerleading squad, Morgan. With the cheerleading squad.
it's this one. This is not feats. It was in this one. Not it, but she will take a step back. Will provoke an opportunity of attack. Don't think she cares though. She does actually get hit though. That's funny. No, she really doesn't care. God.
I'm looking at my dad's build. Fucking hell. So insane.
Mate, you're his daughter.
I know, but he's I said his
I guess
build.
incest
I
was
said his
just-
build. I said.
Yeah, sure. That's-
So yeah, no. I'm sorry. I could have made these guys a little lower level.
Or just us two versus like two harpies. Whatever.
They are quite literally meant to be, you know,
They're meant to show us what we're meant
however
to
many
become.
toughest people basically in the world.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no.
True. You watch as Lady Rongard shoots 2 more arrows into the harpy for her and slaughters it. Who's in a wind tunnel?
I don't know.
What?
There was just a noise going on, and it
Oh, I was
sounded.
pointing my dog. Shut up, Jeff.
I don't think it was your dog, but okay.
He like puffed and puffed.
And blew the house down.
Yep.
Very nice. And then it's Lauren's turn.
Get him there.
What the fuck, Jeff?
What?
Honestly,
Oh.
I don't even think he needs to do anything but sneeze. Yeah, I'll just gonna use.
Cantrip. Action surge cantrip.
I was going to say again.
Die. Use immolation on her. Get her. Get her.
That was so.
The temptation though.
I mean, you could just,
Hell,
pass.
that's myself.
That's my dad.
So,
Don't- Don't even give it a chance.
Burning hands.
And you.
No, it's up. Point up.
Oh no. My
And so,
daughter, she died.
just uses bloody magic missile and kills it.
Oh yeah, I did give him that, didn't I?
Honestly, it was not very healthy.
Poor lad.
We are so useless, Karen.
Hey.
We both had no temp. We both missed.
But yeah, so you watch as Lord Wincott summons 3 bolts of magic, and you watch as they drive into this thing's skull,
Trolled.
dropping it for like a sack of bricks.
God, my dad must pass like a motherfucker. Holy shit.
Excuse me?
Pass. He passes a lot.
You wouldn't get it. You're not an MMOer.
You're not an epic Final Fantasy 14 player.
Yeah.
I have these tabs stored.
You're
Once again, the battle is still not over.
Hmm?
Hey, buddy. I think it's the 2 of us.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Threatens to lay waste to the 6 clans' forces. The stone idols that surround you, a permanent reminder of what you could become. What could become and what has become of your comrades in arms. The unyielding,
Shit.
the demon of the Iceland Valley, and the Black Flame have all risen to the challenge. End this threat before we can take more. Are you okay?
I think he just had a panic attack.
No, he just spelled we suck. What? You put we suck.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's
Yeah,
little and
he
orange.
changed it. It was we such.
Could you, Roman and Riven roll initiative?
Oh boy.
Yeah, man.
Am I the only one that's rolled well in initiative?
Yeah,
Yep.
baby.
Let's go.
How much
Plus
is that?
0.
Roman?
It's gonna be a 5 for me.
Yes, 5, 6, 7. Hey,
I need
let's
to
go.
make sure that all of you can actually see these names before I put them up.
Where are you?
Oh, I found myself. I'm here.
Stop
There
it.
is all that.
Sorry. It was accidental.
I remember when I
himself
found
into
my
the
old
mold.
boy, lion boy.
I
Just
hope
seen what my
everybody.
name is. Oh,
Can everybody see these names? I probably
Yes.
spelled them like tiny. But yes. So we have a 15, a Watt, and I didn't roll for him yet.
It's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. There he
I'm a
is.
papa.
What, the snake? Would make
Sneaky
sense, you
bastard.
fucking demons.
You walked into that one, to be fair.
So you killed your mom, so you better kill your dad again.
Roman,
Yep.
what was your initiative?
It's a 5.
6, 7, 8. Jesus. Sorry, I just
God.
looked at how much health my father has.
So, actually, I forgot to roll
Oh,
for
we
the
have the
bloody
same
demon.
AC. Oh, that's hella cute.
Oh, it might hearten you, Roman. You're not going last.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
Hey, Ruben, it's your turn.
Hey! Okay. Right.
Neve, you've given
So-
him this. He's the only one to roll well on initiative.
I deserve it, you know it. Okay.
To be
I'm
fair,
going to.
the snake has -1. Bloody.
I have +0. I'm not much better.
You still don't have a minus.
Okay. Against Basilisk, right?
You are.
Shit.
Are you okay, that
Okay.
cat?
I'm going to charge at it,
No.
and I'm going to try to slash at it at its eyes. With my battle axe. Let's go.
Go, Gunnaran, go. You are a guy. Don't worry, lads, I'll get his eyes. Yeet! Where'd my axe go?
Kill.
Oh shit.
So,
Okay, well,
as you swing for its eyes, it raises its head just a little bit more, as it is, what, like 20 by 20?
hey, that's only like double my height.
I'm pretty sure it's only meant to be 10 by 10, but yes.
It is meant to be 10 by 10, but, you know,
It's a chunky basilisk, alright?
it's a very large
Boy.
basilisk. It
He's a good
does
boy.
not just raise its head above him.
I'm just gonna turn around and
Waddle away, waddle,
Look at-
waddle.
look- look at my dad and just go, yeah, good luck. As I raise my shield and hide behind it, keeping its
As
eyes.
you-
between-
As you walk away and
The
hide
shield.
behind your dad.
As you do,
Yeah, I'm gonna.
well,
That's
no,
not-
get back.
There he goes.
As you miss, God, I can't. He charges up to it and also aims for the face, hitting
He has a D6, by the way.
both attacks
He can keep it for 10 minutes.
without the d6.
Yeah, D6 lasts 10 minutes.
I know. I also need to find my 12. I need to find the scam dice. This one?
Squeeze me.
No. The scam dice is not a scam.
D12 was not a scam? Fuck.
Yeah, you rolled well.
Let's go. That's my pops.
+4.
Let's go.
You watch as both attacks and pretty much gouges out one of his eyes.
You could have done that.
Oh
And
gosh.
he will also just raise his shield in preparation for an attack.
I realized we'd all be dead without our parents. We'd
Hmm?
all be fucking dead without our parents.
I feel like me and you probably would have had a bit of a chance.
We're fighting harpies, to be fair.
Yeah. Everyone
Yeah,
else,
you
they would be dead.
Roman, it is your turn.
Alright. Well,
Or like, it would have been funny if Ruben went up, missed, and then his father did the same fucking thing.
Like father, like son.
so is
Wait,
that
so Ruben-
Ruben? Is that Ruben down? Sorry, is that
No.
No,
Ruben's
no.
dad down?
The dad's fine. Both of them are
We're
fine.
both
You are
fine.
Dead.
Who's
King
other
is the
guy?
only one who's taken many points of damage, to be fair. I think any point of damage
Wait,
out of you.
where's Ruben's character gone, man?
He's right there.
Where?
Refresh
You
the
might need to
page.
refresh the page.
Oh.
Yes. It is your turn, Roman.
Okay. Well,
Grab
I'm
his
going
dick.
to first of all bonus action rage,
Ooh.
and
Angie.
as I do, I will get all cool and edgy and flamey and shit.
Cool, edgy, flamey, and shit. Cool.
Yeah, and shit. And don't forget that, man.
Don't forget, my friends, they're shit.
I will. For now, I guess I'll just head up and give him a little tap on the bootay.
Oh.
Mm.
If you move in the correct position, you can get
Try
some
to flank it.
advantage.
Is that the correct position?
Assume the position.
You are technically flanking with the Undying, or the Unyielding, yes. I feel like I
Oh,
haven't
well
checked.
then, I'm going
I
to
think
get a
both
little.
work, Neve.
They both do work, but I'm trying to decide which sounds better. Unyielding or Undying?
Unyielding's cooler.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. And I think he is unyielding more than undying.
I mean, he's just as Undying as he is Unyielding.
Have unyielding loyalty.
Oh well,
Sick.
sick. It's going to be 15 to hit.
Oh.
Just hits.
Good heaven!
Incredible. And that's going to be with one of my long swords, which I've got drawn. Both long swords in each hand.
Do you have any effects on them currently?
Nope. I mean, unless you would have let me do that before, coming into combat.
I mean, isn't it a bonus action to do that?
Yeah, I'm just saying, unless you would have just said, you can see a demon, you would have used this before, but
Well,
no.
I'm saying you could have done it before attacking.
Didn't he rage before attacking?
Yeah, he did, Rich.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, no.
that was a bonus action.
I forgot that Rage was a bonus action. No. It's just your attacks.
Yep. So cool. That's
Bonky.
about it. I ran up, I missed, used my bonus action.
It hit, right?
No,
It
it's
just
Oh no,
hit.
I hit. Yes, you're right.
It's not. It wasn't a just miss.
Wow, you really are
14
playing into the
AC.
depressed character. You did something right and you're just like, oh, it didn't work.
Cool.
That's not how he acts when he hits. That's gonna be 8 points of damage, and he's just gonna try to cause it to bleed as much as possible.
I see. What a magnificent.
Well,
Has no real in-game effect, just like RP. He wants the blood.
Lick.
As you hit it with your non-magical weapon, you see that it doesn't do just as much as you'd hope.
Hey, Roman, you should refresh your page.
Which one?
Dory, I'll explain it in chat. I'll text it to you.
But yes, Neve.
I'm so concerned, but okay.
Don't be concerned of the dealings of the
It's
players.
fine,
They
you
do
keep
them all
going,
the
it's
time.
just-
I would know.
Fair enough. The basilisk thrashes around. I'd like all of you to make me a dexterity roll.
Dad can add D6 to this.
Oh yeah, you gave your dad insp, didn't you?
Did you?
I did. I inspired.
I did not hear that, honestly.
Yeah, the D6
Yeah, that's why he's
that,
saying D6.
Yeah, the D6
Yeah.
I kept talking about.
Yeah, I didn't hear
It's-
that you said that you had inspired. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
sorry. That was when I
Oh,
turned around and went, all on you. That was my little inspiring.
I
totally
see.
inspiring bit.
I thought that was an admission of defeat.
It was too. It was a bit.
God, none of us are ready to take on, like, the fucking mental, are we? We're all shit.
They all stuff.
We weren't ready.
So, what's everybody's dex rolls looking like?
18.
Pretty good, pretty good. Now you.
Oh my word, Roman.
Fuck yeah. That's gonna be a 9.
I'm glad I have my massive shield in front of me. I didn't dodge it. I just tanked it with the shield.
Um,
Clonk.
well, as it thrashes around, everybody below a 15 will take... What? 3 points of bludgeoning damage and will be pushed back. 5 feet. So, a little.
No man, you've been pushed back.
I'm doing it. Fuck off. I'm
No.
doing the damage.
Okay.
That's fine.
And again, everybody is a lot bigger than they should have because the map size.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, great.
and then the basilisk will attempt to bite you, Ruben.
Oh.
Kill.
Bye.
Does
Makes no
a,
difference to me on my turn. Does it what hit?
does a 22 hit?
If you were my dad, it
Well,
wouldn't.
hey, let me- What's your AC, Ruben?
Actually, silvery barbs.
What's your AC, Ruben?
No, it's fine. Silvery barbs. I'm gonna cast it. Must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. And then I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Silvery Bob is so busted.
So it's either a 22 or a 24.
Damn
Well, you
it.
must
Ruben!
use
It's
the
a
lower.
22. I've
What's
got
your
21
AC?
AC, so.
Well, Blood Curse of the Eyeless. When a creature within 30 feet of you makes an attack, you can use your reaction to roll 1d4 and subtract the result from the creature's attack roll.
It has blood in it, so you wouldn't have to amplify it. Go for it, buddy. Eh?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Let's go.
Huckwin has that.
That's teamwork. That no, he doesn't. That's
Actually, he does.
teamwork. That is. No,
He
he's
does.
dead.
Oh.
I don't know.
I will. Can I amplify that? What is
You
it
don't.
to amplify it? Can I?
You take the damage, so you roll d4 and you take that damage to yourself.
Okay.
You don't
But
need.
But I don't think you need to because it has blood.
Amplified is all of its attacks, and I expect
Yeah.
it's done.
Okay. No worries then. Go ahead.
The attack misses, and it can't do its. Well, it can still do, but it takes double time. So, yep. It is your turn.
Me?
Yes.
Roll a 1.
There's only
Little
4
me.
combat.
Come on, 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 come on. More than a 1. More than the 10.
Is that all?
Okay. Okay.
It's more than 10.
It is more
Witness
than 10.
me!
It's okay. So battle axe, one-handed, so D8. Plus, I'm gonna use my psychic flourish, and do an extra 2d6. You know, Solaris, I had advantage on that attack. Ah well.
Did you?
D8.
Yeah, see,
I
I
did.
use silvery barbs.
Silvery bobs.
It's so broken.
Literally, literally.
You know what?
Ash
I might go for the reroll on them.
Ash saw the one person left in his life that he actually liked.
11,
Had
16, 19.
some love and affection.
Actually, you
for, and he
already
was
did
just like,
different, yeah.
no.
No.
Just the final thing.
Well, because there's psychic damage. There's 10 points of psychic damage.
That's fine.
And then 9, 10, 11, 12 points of slashing damage.
So half the slashing damage and
Yeah.
so 16.
16. Grrr.
It's more than me, but
That's basically how much damage Kane took. That's all I'm saying, lads.
Wow,
I'm
rude as fuck.
just as good as Manticore.
you are a demon. That is true.
Oh, I
But
the Manticore. Sorry. I have to kill the Manticore.
I was thinking then this bitch is about to come back and go, okay, round 2. Didn't hear no goddamn bell.
It is Julius's turn, and he will make 2 attacks against the Basilisk. That is a
still has
miss.
the D6. Unless he's used it.
Still has the d6, yeah. So you
Oh,
can
wait.
make that 2 attack.
I could give. Nah, I'll keep it now.
Well, his first attack misses, and his second attack.
He has
so he hits.
advantage, doesn't he? Oh no, he's been pushed back. Of course.
Does the D6 help?
The D6 would not make a 3.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Actually, it would.
listen,
No, it actually would.
no,
Because he has plus
listen
9.
to me. Listen to me, I rolled it. It didn't work.
Oh.
It didn't work. But the second one,
He rolled real bad.
Well, he's used it now, so.
yeah, so that's a lovely extra 12 bits of damage there. Actually, it's 16 because of that. Roman, it is your turn.
Incredible.
You forget to add the modifier.
I'm sorry, what?
I just said I keep forgetting to add the modifier. I'm sorry that I'm also not describing combat very well.
It's
I'm
Playing
okay.
too many spellcasters, you are. In the IO mindset. Stuck in the IO mindset of, that's how much damage it does. Not, there's extra damage. Like old men.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not used to playing a melee character.
Idea for next campaign then.
I mean, next campaign I assume we're going back to Rubens, and
There you go, melee character, exactly.
like
I'm
what?
just realizing my character just doesn't work in combat.
Why not?
I mean,
Because, you know, I have to set up Rage, then I have to set up my Crimson Right, then I have to, you know, then I'm not doing it. But if it's a,
you got
but
the
if
Hawkwind
it's-
issue.
But if it's a creature that's has magical resistance, I have to stow my weapons, and then I have to take out the Fair and Valia, and that's like 2 turns, and then I have to, yeah. And by then the combat, you know, everybody's dead or combat's over.
Everyone's dead. Or,
You using your Crimson Right on a weapon would make it magical.
On one of them.
you can Crimson Right both,
and
but
I
it takes
can't
2
use,
bonuses.
but I can only attack with one of them on the turn I'm using the Crimson Right, and on the turn I'm using
Yep.
bonus action for the Rage. And I wouldn't be able to attack when I put away a weapon. I would just have to put away the weapon. Like, what is putting away a weapon action-wise?
Technically, it's a
free.
bonus action, but oh no, it's
Yeah.
it's a bonus action to
Free.
draw a weapon, but we tend
Yeah.
to just make it free actions. At least me and Ruben do.
Draw and put away?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you dropped, it's different though, because then you have to pick it up.
How was Neve ruling it?
Yeah, how is Neve ruling it?
I mean, if you drop it on the floor, I'm going to make you pick it up. And that would be a
The-
bonus action. But if you've got the sheaths on you, then it's fine.
The
Okay.
difference is when you're going, I'm going to switch to this weapon when I'm doing my action, but then I'm going to switch to like 2 shields when it's their turn. Then it's like you're just BSing it now. Like,
You get 1 free.
You only get
Free
one, kid.
One
Yeah.
per turn.
that's kind of how I would
All right.
go for it.
Then I'm gonna take out Fernvalia. And I won't do the Crimson Right.
All right.
I will just bop it. Let's see.
Twist it, spin it.
I'll run up to get advantage again. Would it be here?
Yes.
Yes.
Second? Yeah, okay. I forgot where I was last time.
I'll be honest, so did I.
Good. Yeah, that's a fail. So don't worry about me, guys.
Nice.
What does that actually come out to?
A 13.
Yeah, that's just a miss.
Yeah, like I said.
Well, I
Miss.
didn't.
Well, I remember what happened last time. I remember my last hit.
Valdir, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. See if I can do more damage to my dad again. Oh. I'm guessing I don't have my silvery barbs advantage.
No,
Because
no.
technically I would have used it on the last natural 20. So
It's next attack, isn't it? Or next thing.
no, it's actually a minute.
Oh, but
But I technically
would have
should
been
have used
used
it on the 20.
Yeah.
I'll take that. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, no, its AC is 14.
I'm gonna psychic it as well. So 9 points of psychic and 7 points of slash.
which is half to
Well,
3.
You slash into it, and as you do, the psychic effects go off, and its head erupts.
Bonk. Trolled.
Tool.
I'm not sure that's exactly what's happened there. I think I trolled the thing to death.
It's going with its claw, and it erupts into flames. However, as you all know, the battle isn't finished. The battles continue well into the next day. But with careful targeting and much needed aid from the faithful, the demons retreat. Could everybody make me a perception check?
Gane's good at
Yeah.
that. I'm not.
So is Rivik, I believe. Perception.
It's a 16.
Gosh, Valdir is so different to Lysander. Ha!
Perception, are you?
Yes, perception.
21.
Oh, okay.
So,
Thought my 18 was
6.
those of you who rolled an 18 or above,
sucks to be you, Kane. Ha! Sorry.
Wish I could just have my passive, but it's fine.
you see off in the distance 7 figures just watching or disappearing.
I've heard about this one before, Neve.
Have you?
Am I still
Like,
pretty close to like where we are right now?
you realize it's the next day and you would have
Oh, yeah.
changed position.
Yeah. I'm all meant people around me.
Nevo, they were at the Battle of Cartano too. They were sitting there watching. I think this guy's gonna appear a bit later on.
I actually don't think you know who these people are.
I probably don't.
To the inexperienced, nothing would seem out of the ordinary, but many skilled hunters felt that something was amiss. Demons weren't known for their tactics. A large-scale retreat was unnatural for the bestial kinds. After the battle, all of the clans and their leaders were asked to stay in the capital. While a majority of their forces were sent back to their respective territories, the clan leaders and their heirs stayed in the city. Is there anything you'd like to do while in the capital?
A
I
lot.
mean,
Buy more arrows.
Well, are we showing it? Hang on, right. So, we've just arrived at the capital. Well, we've been staying at the capital and we're sitting here, we're chilling. We've been chilling, right?
I mean,
You-
okay, so I feel like we skipped over a large part of like, do we know each other? Like,
No.
who knows each other? Who's with
Me
each
and
other?
Ruben knew each
are
other.
We already the ones
What
that
are
know
we
each
doing?
other already know each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And know
but
they know
like,
each other.
so we're all in the capital.
We're all separate. We've
where?
just
Yeah.
We're all separately.
You've
in
all
we've never met.
you've all split off, but you're all in the capital.
Yeah.
I would like to go basically spend most of my time while waiting for a summon with my fam.
Okay.
Well, I am
I'm gonna go train.
going to go cry to Priestess Yulia that I missed everything in my first bit of combat.
I'm gonna go
It was really bad.
practice. Like,
I'm gonna
you
go
know,
pray.
go to like a place I can just practice my arrows and shit like that. You know, park shooting and stuff like that.
Ash wants to go see if he can.
Catch them all.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Be
I
calm.
hope
Roman
that's.
was not
I hope
amused.
that's gonna be the last one of those, so I can just like play this character without that. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Ash, I guess he's gonna go look for leads on the person he's looking for. He would probably head. I don't know. Off by himself, just to some of the seedier parts of town, in the capital. Trying to sort of make friends, quote unquote.
Well, make me an investigation check, and I will let you know what happened privately.
Alright.
There's the good rolls.
24.
Rifle. All right. Again, I will let you know what happens privately. Is that everybody? No. Kane, have you said something?
I'll probably just go for a nice lunch or something with the family. and friends. There's nothing necessarily.
Yeah,
Nice
I
lunch.
did.
Everyone
did-
else is doing something really serious. It's not. I don't feel necessary to.
I'm
just-
so happy with the
I mean-
family.
You've essentially just described what I've done. But I
Essentially,
just
we're going for lunch and we're discussing matters at home.
I'll go to
Fair enough.
my cool mom, my cool priest mom. My cool Christian mom.
Love it. But yes, I will have that sorted by next time because I forgot that I didn't have that on. Please. Over the next 2 months, things are unnervingly quiet. There are no reports of demon activity, and everybody watches with bated breath as summer turns to autumn. It's the night of the Ascension ceremony.
Oh, no.
It's fine, Cat. What are you on about?
Everyone
You
will
look
know.
smiling at one.
Everyone will know now.
Yes, of course. The crisp air chilling all, the twin moons at their zenith. Each of you are summoned to the temple of the Tailog Lakey, and spirited away deep within, down a flight of never-ending stairs until all reach an audience chamber.
So,
Hey,
Does
look
this
at
happen to us individually, or are we all brought down at the same
Is
time?
there
We're
a
all
group?
right here,
Oh,
buddy.
no.
So everyone's
I just
who meant
saw
to be
him
there.
the other day. Like, what's happening here?
Yeah, 2 months ago.
Yeah. Also, I have not shown everybody's names because I completely forgot to again. You're all actually of the same sizes.
I actually thought you had a reason then.
No, I just completely forgot to. This is when you can actually introduce your characters.
Ah.
which order?
Which
Who's
way are
going?
we going around?
It's fucking anarchy
Decide
down here, Neve. It's anarchy.
Fight among yourselves.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
Ash
the Rins have been revealed,
is,
so
Dick.
Then-
Alright.
Then it must be the Rins.
She is this
That's Grace.
relatively fine dressed man. Nice nicely tailored suit.
You can increase the size of your character token if you want,
Okay.
so everybody can see the beautiful art.
I
cannot.
can't by myself.
you can, Neve.
Yeah.
Like, you can increase the size because I physically cannot.
Well, you get to show the beautiful art of
What a handsome, dapper man.
Who really looks like he belongs in a different timeline.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Different time zone.
Nice.
Different universe as well.
also
F
bonus
you.
points for people who can tell me what's different.
He's wearing 3 jackets.
Yeah, he is wearing 3 jackets. Hang on.
He is in fact wearing 3 jackets, but he's not wearing the outer one currently. He's been up in the wind, up in the colder
My man's
areas
very
for a
cold.
little while. Yeah, literally. He's been up in the colder areas for a while, which is why he's needed the 3rd jacket.
It's open. Yes.
He holds a nice crafted wooden cane with what seems to be a nice jewel on top. Hands seem to be wearing nice gloves and brown eyes, black hair, nice hat. That's about it.
Damn.
I don't know.
Damn,
I'm
you
not
were
good at
so
this. I never
unwilling
have
he
been
had
good
to
at
leave.
this, and you
Uh,
know this.
Neve. The message I sent in general. Am I correct?
I need to scroll all the way down, and my Discord is being really, really, really slow.
Fuck.
Is it the marbling?
It's the black
is.
marbling. Yeah.
But it's not just that. These token borders are completely new.
Wow.
If you look at the ones that you've been sent recently, the top of it is actually flat.
Yes.
These are completely made from scratch yesterday.
Fantastic.
But yes,
Amazing.
bonus points to Cad.
Yeah.
Well, since
Since the wrong gods were revealed next.
well,
Yeah.
I was gonna say since the Rins were revealed first, I will introduce you to Priscilla Wren,
Oh.
because while you might not see them for very long, they will still be important.
Hmm.
So, Next to this finely dressed gentleman is a finely dressed woman. While she looks incredibly young, her eyes tell her age. She's much older. She has long blonde hair, and she's in a almost pristine white dress with fur details. On her hip is a blue crystal dagger that I want people to make a history check on. Or
Sure.
if they'd like to know.
People as in everyone, or people as in specific people?
If people want to know.
I would love to know. I don't get to know.
My
Oh
history
my
isn't great.
god, Rivik. Oh, I thought that was a 0 and you had a +9. I'd be like, how the fuck did you roll that?
I'm fucking headset.
That's a 19 from me.
A 19 from you?
Tell me.
You know this dagger as the Rin Relic Umbra. You've heard tales of some of the feats that it has actually assisted.
Let's see. Does it do a bit of trolling?
It does do a bit of trolling.
Yes.
But yes, Ron God's next because I'm not in all the way.
We'll ignore the Grace. They're not important. Their son's about to die. It's fine.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
It's fine, you already know. Morgan.
Yes.
Go.
This is Vivek Rongard. He's about 6 foot tall. He does like to wear quite dark clothing, you know, as you can see. Obviously it's quite nice looking, but of course it's still got its look of you know, stealth. Or you know, yes. He has you can see him wielding, you know, a crossbow, a long and short sword. And he does like this. He is standing a bit further back, you know, looking everyone up and down, and assessing it. You can't really see his
Suspicious
face right now.
fellow.
This gentleman.
This gentleman be a son
He's
of fuck.
especially looking at Lawrence.
Who wouldn't? Let's be
Oh.
honest.
He's an Omega
Rivik
Chad.
swings that
That's
way,
why.
eh?
Who wouldn't look at Lawrence?
Look at my psychopathic mother. Let's go.
Damn, she kind of quirky though.
That's what I say about looking.
Wait, she looks a lot like that that girl from Game of Thrones.
I have no idea who you're on about.
Gosh,
I think I know
she
who
looks
you're
like
about.
the flipping wildling.
Yeah, the wildling lady.
Yes. What's to be fair?
Is that
the
Jon
clothes
Snow
are big.
dead underneath her? Like, she
Might
wielded a
be.
bow. She actually did wield a bow. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I-
No, wait. That's exactly like.
I will.
Igrit.
I have no idea who you're on about. I didn't watch Game of Thrones.
Cool art though. Very nice.
I will get an image.
Next to Rivik is Nicole Rongard. She is about 5'6", and she does have a crazed look in her eye. She doesn't seem to be wanting to sit still. She's hopping back and forth from foot to foot. Her scarlet hair bouncing with her. She's always seeming to wear her studded leather, and Grand Kaugus isn't far from her side. And for the more perceptive of you, one of her hands is almost always prepared to reach for it. I see images are being sent.
It is
Hey,
actually.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose
She
I
does
should
look
go.
very confused. To be fair, I do agree. You know, but she's quite big.
So, before you see a rather short woman. She is wearing a... Well, for those of you who go around the church a lot, you would have seen this woman from time to time. Usually she's wearing black garb, that of an apostle who is preparing to go out into the flame, but this time she is wearing white clothes, sort of in more regal attire. As you look at her hair, she has her hair parted on both sides, attempting to hide her pointed ears that lay behind her white hair. From about her height, she is 5'3". In her eyes, you can see a lilac hue, and you see on her, around her neck, a small bottle. Well, a silver pendant with a bottle capturing a flame inside of it, a symbol of the faith around. Those of you who, well, I think all of you can tell she is very nervous, and some of you can see the sweat beads start to form on her forehead as she looks at the procession gathered in front of her. And, yeah. She is very, like, tightly hiding behind Lawrence a little.
Speaking of which,
It's Omega
Can't wait to
Chad.
see him
It's
big.
Chad.
recommend it?
Oh my god. Oh, great heavens!
next
We all failed the charisma saving throw.
All no charmed.
I love it, honestly. It was either this one or the RJ picture, I'll be honest, Robin. I will send you the picture, Cad.
Okay.
Morgan, stop hanging his legs. Distracting.
Next to Kalmik is Lawrence Wincott. He's a tall man of about 6'4", with...
My height is
Alright,
genetic.
shut up.
Is it?
Otherwise, you'll be carrying your horse. He has short neck-length hair with green eyes. He has a little bit of stubble on his chin. Oh.
Look at that defined chin right there. Fuck.
And despite being adept in magic, he is very well built.
Yeah, Cad. Stop building him so well.
He is also very incredibly nervous about the situation.
Yeah, he's all. You see his Chad persona, and then the sweat drip.
Next up,
Oh
there.
boy.
I can't actually find a corner to make me watch.
Bro.
I couldn't. It just kept saying
Oh, my
move.
knee just went. Oh, that's not a good sign. So, this is Valdir Gunnaron. He is 7'6", as most of you already know, I believe. Wearing full plate armor, has a 6-foot tower shield, 5-foot, 6-foot tower shield, and with many axes on him. If he's allowed weapons in the temple, which I'm guessing he would.
You know, no one but the clan leaders have brought weapons.
Good. Okay. Positive.
You can imagine on his back the axes
Yeah,
he
you could
carries.
imagine that. Yeah, he doesn't actually have the shield, so that kind of sucks.
I mean, I've got a cane, so.
But you'll see it later. It's okay. Yes, he's blue cloak, full plate armor. Yeah, just a really handsome, chatty boy. Also 7'6". Did I mention that part? I may have forgotten. Yes. Valdir.
So, what height was he?
7'6". Just
Uh,
remember that.
Third.
Next to him could everybody make me a intelligence check?
Intelligence, okay.
I'm going to hesitate to say I
Two.
don't need to.
You don't.
Yes.
I rolled
Ah,
a
good.
2.
The one
20,
person I didn't
unnatural.
roll very well. Yes, pistol.
You know what? His son comes to the clinic a lot more than he does. That's why I don't know anything about him.
That's very true, actually.
Right. Fair
Um, I should have also mentioned, Roman, you don't need to either. So, for Cedric alone, you know this man as Prince Julius Gunnaran. He is about 6'4" also, with short black hair and blue eyes. He's wearing his plate mail, and he has his family relic on his back. You can see also that he's shifting nervously. And I'd like Valdir to make me an insight check.
Oh, okay.
Why are there so many people this nervous in here?
Oh, whoops. What's this?
Don't go whoops. You know exactly why you did that.
So, guys, what was it? An insight check?
Insight.
Okay, that's a 14.
That's 14. It is actually enough. I did make it possible for you.
Thanks. Oh no! She's typing.
Yep. But this is because it's only for you to know.
Oh, I see.
He also, on his armor is the crest of Gurnorn. Right over his heart. And almost last, because we're not talking about the Grace people. Not yet, anyway. Roman, who would you like to it's your character?
Wait, where's his family?
Oh no, what have you started? Oh God.
Roman?
Romanos.
He's muted. I don't know if he knows.
Oh, send me.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Yep, thought so.
You dumbass.
Amazing.
Damn, it's like
He was chatting shit this entire time, you know.
You should have heard me just go,
He was just in there like, Cedric, you so suck. And laughing to himself the whole time.
That's so funny. Anyways,
You silly
Yeah.
goose.
so you see in the far corner, for most of you at least, a slightly older, around in his 30s, mid 30s man, who has clothes on that could have been nice at one time, but now you would just call them worn. He's also wearing armor that's well maintained, but it's still very obviously, um, it has
dulled.
signs of wear and use on it. Um, he's got dust from the road on his boots, and he looks like, you know, he didn't stay in the capital for these past 2 months. Like he came back to the capital with you guys, but he's been out and about,
Wait.
since then. He has black hair, but his eyes are they're black, but every so often when the light catches them, you can see a flicker of red or some sort of something behind his eyes. And yeah, he's got two swords
He doesn't.
on his hip, and he's got one
He has no sword.
large great sword. Shut the fuck up, Morgan. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. He's got one large sword on his back. And it is very obviously one of the family relics that is of similar quality. Yeah, other than that, he is alone. He doesn't have anybody of his family with him.
Lamau.
Yeah, Lamau.
Lamau, my family's
Right.
dead.
Roman, what what you said is that you could call his clothes worn, and I had to mute. Get it? Worn?
Because he's wearing them.
Yeah, well, if they were gonna let him bring in his fucking family weapon, he would have brought in his other sword.
Yeah,
as well.
only
He
the
wasn't
family
gonna let
weapons are
them
allowed, I believe.
stop
Nope.
from bringing his weapons in.
You would only be allowed to bring the family sword.
You're not allowed to escort me somewhere, but also not allow me some. I would just not come with you.
They let you keep the family sword, so I assume that would have been enough for him to just go, alright.
Fine,
You're
whatever.
not trying to kill me, because I can definitely kill you with this sword.
Yeah, whatever.
Kalmik probably went out to go grab you, and then you just pointed the sword at her like... Like, okay.
Fine.
be
I just don't see
one
a
of us
situation
Kalmik.
where this character would surrender any weapons at any time.
While it
So
wasn't comic, it was a little priest girl who was just like, "Hey, come with me."
I don't.
You dare take my weapons from me, foul away!
He doesn't trust anybody anymore. You know what happened to him.
Yes, I know.
Who's who?
No, but the small priest girl doesn't.
I'm just saying, it's out of character for him. Anyways.
Yes.
So I skipped over these people because no one is playing them, and yeah. This is Lord Rodrigo Grace. He has relatively long raven hair with very blue eyes. He's wearing very fine clothes, very akin to a suit, but not quite. He's got a fur cloak on, and you can see strapped to his back is their relic with multiple dragon scales lining it. And next to him
Do we
is a
really
boy.
want to introduce him? Are we gonna get attached?
Yes, we're doing.
Okay.
Next to him is a relatively young boy of around 18 who introduces himself as Alphonse Grace.
Wrong image used.
No,
Should definitely be this one.
no, shut up. He too is still in his armor, and he does wear the mark of grace on his shoulder pieces. I'm forgetting what they're called. Oh. He seems very excited to be here, actually.
Good for him. The little sprout. Oh, Buckaroo.
And last, but not least, we have the head priestess.
Oh, don't put it next to me. Oh gosh.
Mom! What? She's one of my many moms. Did I fucking stutter?
Standing up on the stage, for lack of a better term, is the head priestess. She's wearing a white gown with a long overcoat. Or a light overcoat, I should say. But on her head is the headpiece of the High Priestess, embedded with, inlaid with gems of various sorts. She's very clear skin, green eyes, and blonde hair. She calls your attention to her. Thank you all for heeding my summons, especially you, Lord Ash. You've been a very difficult man to find in recent years. And she looks at you.
He, just raises an eyebrow.
Literally the rock.
Yeah, Vine Boom.
Zero.
Wrong emote. Sorry, it flips
Puts her
around
middle.
and Vine
Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, let me recenter here for a moment. Yeah, he'll just shrug, and say, "I wouldn't have come, but I was in the area doing some hunting."
She will give a little chuckle and nod at you. I've no doubt. You've all got questions, and I shall address one of them now. I've gathered you all today to discuss recent findings by the Wren clan. They have noticed that a number of demons appeared in each battle, but haven't fought in them and simply observed. Yulia gestures over to Priscilla Wren, beckoning her to her side. Speak. It's true what she says. During many of the recent large-scale assaults the demons have waged against us, 7 or so demons staff far off in the horizon, simply observing. Surely at least one of you had noticed them during the defense?
What if none of us had love out? It's just like,
Honest,
I didn't see anything.
she would have mocked you.
One of us, one of us would have been like, "Yeah, we totally saw."
I,
Definitely.
I actually did see them. Do you have any information about who they were? They sort of just stared for a large majority of the combat.
We don't know who they are, but we know that they've been around since the beginning, or at least very early on.
So there were sightings of them early days.
Far back as Colt Rin. We dub them the
Interesting.
Observers for now, but we'd like to know more, and if they're commanding them. Yulia will nod at Priscilla Wren, giving a slight bow, and turn back to you all. And so, I'd like you all to ascertain the motives behind these observers, and remove them. Demons have proven to be beings of uncoordinated destruction thus far, attacking seemingly at random. We wouldn't want them gathering in coordinated attacks again. As well as you had performed, Julius, I do not believe you'd be able to break another one of those sieges.
I'm gonna give my dad a little elbow, which definitely just whacks his shoulder. Forgetting my own height. Just,
Well, everyone's sitting in silence as Julius puts a hand on his chin and just chuckles a little, and then clunk.
Clunk. Ow.
Knocks him over.
I'm like, with your height, I'm surprised you didn't just elbow him to the face.
He's
Yeah.
6'4". I'm only like a foot taller
I'm so
Which is quite a
tiny.
lot.
than him.
Which is quite a lot. Have you not seen a comparison of a 7 foot person and 6 foot?
Oh, I know. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I
But
know
now-
a guy who's like 6'10", and I'm 6 foot. He would elbow me head if easily like that.
Yeah.
Like,
But now I open the floor to you all. Whatever questions you may have, ask them, and I may know the answer.
This Yulia speaking.
This is
Okay, not Priscilla then. Good.
No. Do you have
do we-
questions?
Do we have any information on when they show up in the fight?
They seem to
I-
appear very early on, within the first 10 to 20 minutes. Though none have really seen them arrive. They've just appeared.
Hmm. Don't name prolonged fights.
I'm not meant to be here. I'm not meant to be here. I'm not meant to be here.
Yulia will give you a small smile to reassure you.
These are nobles. I'm not noble. I am just a random yo.
Sorry, I was on mute. What are the common factors among these sightings? Do they appear at every battle, or only specific ones? Are they overseen?
They've appeared at mostly large-scale battles. But there have been rumors, and we haven't been able to confirm these, that during the famine 20 years ago, they did appear at some of the fights over the farm. Again, we cannot confirm this, but
Have
that's
they
the
been
rumor.
spotted as individuals?
Not close enough to be recognized.
Hmm.
We do know that one of them is very tall, as they do look like a relatively normal-sized person from however far away they are.
Have we ascertained numbers? Kalmik will
7.
squeak out the back.
Do they
7. Okay.
stay throughout the whole fight, or when victory on our side is attained, do they leave?
They stay till the very last demon is either retreated or vanquished.
So their motive is to gather information then about our combat, our styles, our methods, our key assets, and learn
Perhaps
from
that
each.
is. Perhaps that is one reason.
we cannot assume.
Kalmik will realize that those guys just saw her fuck up two attacks.
Yeah.
Don't worry, so that means they're just gonna be like, oh, that person's no threat. We don't have to worry about her.
Just wait until I get immolation. Just wait.
I'm waiting for you to survive that long.
So am I.
Do you have a way of contacting us if any more information is found?
We have messengers, and if that does not succeed, we do have spells.
The what? Sorry.
Bells.
Like magic, you know.
I
Straight
hit
up.
bells with a B. It's like,
Ah,
Yeah.
It's like smoke
Stop.
signals, but bell signals. Those
Yeah.
were used, to be fair.
Those were used.
Just imagining a bell running all the way to
Shut
Goonerland
the
State
fuck
from the
up.
capital. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Little wire men has to, like 20 men have to
Oh.
pull on it to like get
Yeah.
it to tighten.
Dong.
It's literally like a little T-bell. It's not even that massive, but they need 20 people just to get the torsion.
You probably kill a few people on the way as well.
Yulia will patiently wait for any more questions.
Miss Juliet?
Why?
Yeah,
Do
no.
you want
She would
them-
accept you talking over her just completely, just...
Sorry, I didn't even.
No, carry on. Carry on. This works perfectly for roleplay.
Why? Why do you want us to deal with them now, if they've been sighted since the time of our forefathers?
Well, as Priscilla Rins had told us, anywho, these tomes were only found recently. We hadn't heard of these observers before. Some had only been sighted, and we weren't even sure that they were there. It's why that some of the faithful were in combat with you. Our stance has always been volunteers go. And they went to see them for themselves.
Has anyone ever tried to approach them?
No.
Fuck that.
Bro, I didn't think of that. What?
Oh my god, no way.
This is a scientific breakthrough.
Once again,
Unprecedented territory.
we only recently realized that they were there. People thought that they were figments of their imagination after a long and grueling battle. Yulia is going to look at Cal.
Raise his hand.
Will gesture towards you. Speak. You're allowed to.
Are we expected to do this with the aid of the current holder of the weapons, or will it be just the heirs?
Today, the current holders change.
True, just wondering.
I would like to have my papa. I would like to bring my father to work day.
I would like to bring my father to work here, thank you.
Will be expected.
Who wouldn't want to bring my father to work? Look at that man. Oh.
I mean, I feel like if you were in a beauty contest, then you wouldn't want to.
He will be expected, as the next clan leaders, to do this.
I assume this is when all eyes fall on the random woman you guys have never seen before.
Oh, don't worry. I already wrote enough information on you.
I mean, it is completely up to.
Or they just
everybody.
get ignore her. Both is fair either way.
You do see Nicole sharply turn at you, and Priscilla give a slight chuckle. Julius looks a little surprised.
We can all see she's a half-elf, yeah?
Yeah.
The ears are hidden behind the hair, but you can see the points.
Yeah.
Just
They're not hidden very well. Her whole get-up is sort of pretty rushed.
Rodri
Oh, it does
looks
look nice.
a little bit more disgusted than everybody else.
Classic racist foreigner.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, what?
Rivik will glare into Rodri.
You're glaring into the leader of a clan. Do you
Wait.
value your life?
No, I thought you meant
No,
Rodri.
it doesn't.
Rodrigue is the current clan leader.
No, I thought Alphonse was because he had the spear. Sorry, ignore me.
He has
I
a
will-
spear.
Sorry,
I
don't
have
know why.
a axe. That doesn't mean I'm the
Sorry,
clan
this whole time I
leader.
actually thought it was Alphonse who was the leader. Sorry.
Well, he's the heir.
Yeah. Okay, he will
He's the
slightly
young-
look
he's
into
the young gun.
Rodri guys then.
You know, he's actually really happy to meet all of us, you know? He's really excited.
Like, whoa, I'm really doing it.
Alphonse is really excited to be here. He's
No!
excited to be
Get him out! Save the boy! Yeah,
So yeah, all eyes are on you, Helmet.
great.
Well, apart from Rivik.
Rivik is just like,
It's almost as if they're giving the weapon away.
I'm beginning to get the feeling that Rivik's gay. All he's doing is staring at
If that is all,
He's
we may
fucking
continue.
enamored. Sorry, Neve, carry on.
Sorry, Julia.
If that is all, we may now move on to the more celebratory event. Could each heir step forward?
What the fuck was that?
Ash will just watch off from the side.
Fucking bitch.
I love the way
Fuck
Priscilla's
you.
still just standing in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I'm the most important one.
To be fair, I am very scared that Nicole's behind me.
You act as if she's wrong to.
What the fuck is going
Wait, where do I
He's
sit?
running away.
You just start walking forward with all of us is
Hang
standing
on.
up here like
He's just
"Hey,
crying on top of the stage.
Nope.
No, no, no!
Just use telekinesis. Just
Right, out of Valdir and Rivik, who's the nicest looking? You two.
I'm 7'6".
Yeah,
You're
Rivik it
5
is.
something.
You know,
He will
usually
slightly nod your
giants
head.
are the friendly ones, though.
I think you come to my hip.
Probably, yeah.
Yulia has the biggest grin on her face right now. She's genuinely excited to be doing this. Today, each of you shall inherit the relic gifted to your ancestors. You are to repeat the oath that they once spoke, as each of the heirs before you did.
Shit.
There's no need to fear. This is simply a formality.
Google Docs.
quick,
I
quick.
cannot remember the fuck, you know.
Where's the Google Doc?
My Google's crashing!
He's dead, leave him!
Shit, where's the dog?
I'm going to say each of your parents will.
It's not here! Sorry, Neve, sorry.
This is the point where you make up your own.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I guess the fear's gotten to Kalmik, so you know what? If everyone's gonna look at me, they're gonna look at me doing the right thing. Kalmik will kneel down and go, "By the burning flame of ambition and will, I, Kalmik, do solemnly swear to serve the crown, the church, and the people of this land." And we'll stand up once more.
Slowly tarnished, smoldering with the flame of ambition.
Nah.
Well, You see Yulia looking really pleased with you. She's got her hands folded together, and she's looking like a proud mom, actually.
There's
She-
a reason.
She is very.
Shall extinguish thy flame.
No. I shall extinguish your meager flame.
Yulia will look at the rest of you.
I, Cedric Rin, will defend this kingdom, and therefore, and in doing so, defend the honor of my clan.
That sucks.
F you.
God, you
Still
can
no?
tell your family's old.
By my royal blood, I will now cleanse this land.
It's Julius's turn to pat you on the back.
Struggles to reach it.
That's my ass.
No, that is your back. He is tall enough to put you in your back.
Dad?
Not right now. Not right now.
It's like Tom Brady and his son.
You,
God.
You see Alphonse Grace do a hold a fist before him and say, "I, Alphonse, swear to protect this land and all who reside in it." And he will look at his father with a, "Did I do that right?" And will breathe a sigh of relief when he gives a short nod.
Rivik, it's your turn.
I, River Vanguard, will protect the innocence of this world and its kingdom with my life.
Once again, Yulia looks absolutely delighted with all of you.
Oh God.
All that remains is to take hold of your weapons. This is always my favorite part.
And then half of them die.
The end.
All of you turn to your...
Alphonse, I don't know if you'll ever get this message, but this is Caden from the future. I'm telling you, do not pick that up, that weapon. Do not pick up that weapon. I repeat.
The flipping flash coming back in time.
It's the goggles. It's the
Hey.
goggles. It's Sid. It's us looking at it.
But let's go down the list. This is the thing that I told you about, Roman. You're being picked on because you've already got your weapon, but add fair and value to your inventory anyway. Fast.
Can I add the second one and dual wield it?
No.
No.
It's a great sword.
Cedric, you may now add the dagger Umbra to your inventory. Kalmik, you may now add the quarterstaff Sign All to your inventory. Rivik, you can add the bow Grand Cowgus to your inventory along with 5 Phoenix Bone arrows.
Wait, how do I spell it?
GRAN, and it should show up.
No results found.
Make sure that homebrew items are
Yeah,
on.
make sure you turn home.
I don't know how to turn that on.
You
Oh
go
my-
It's
to
literally the setting like
in your
the first
character
setting of the
creation. It's
character.
home and sources. Make
Oh,
sure you
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah, yeah.
everything but the Rick and Morty content, basically.
And Valdir, you may now add the axe Horticler to your inventory.
Oh boy,
Things about to get hot in here.
horty torty.
Wait, it is a longbow, right? But it's just noted as cost per heavy for the damage, right?
Yeah, the notes are because of damage type. It's average numbers. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Neve,
Yeah.
why is Alphonse last to pick up the weapon?
Because he isn't the player.
Are we instantly attuned to them?
Yes, you are instantly attuned to them.
Thank goodness.
Well, that means we automatically have 1 and 2 months slot down,
Ash,
which is fair
Like,
enough.
like you're
cinnamon.
anymore?
Hmm?
Magic weapons aren't a common thing in this world.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking. joking. Because I'm not joking, but yeah, it makes sense anyway because this is gonna be really good. Anyway, so
Can can you guys roll me a perception check?
Okay.
I mean, I've got
Everyone,
20
all of
passive
us?
wisdom. Do I need to? Question
No.
mark.
Hey,
who
Lawrence, he
has
pissed his pants.
who has above like a 16?
Not me.
No one.
And I have 20 passive
Passive.
perception. Do I need to?
Roll.
Yeah, you
roll.
know, yeah. Cedric, you would just notice.
I have 18 passive. Can I notice as well?
Sure, you just notice Ash pull out his sword and be like, "Wonder if you've got any friends up there." Just to
That
his
man
sword.
is fucking insane. Anyway,
Yeah.
hello, Sinor.
I was gonna say the same thing. That dude should not be on this team. Oh, he's gonna kill us all.
So how do we know what a weapon does?
Did you not see the phoenix?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think he's
Like,
more talking
why-
mechanics.
I didn't
Yes.
get to know that. So
Yeah, I did. I also did not get to know mechanics.
Yeah, I don't think I really know exactly. What
I didn't get to know it, and I made them.
Literally the only one who does know their mechanics is you, Roman. You're the only person.
I don't remember exactly how it works, so that's not true.
So I don't know.
I mean, never mind.
Then you will learn as you go.
You will live.
Okay. So how will we? Okay, I'm guessing. What we're gonna
Right.
add homebrew mechanics in the future then? Like,
I mean, just to these weapons.
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Okay,
As
probably
you
how it's
use
gonna be made.
weapons, you feel whatever magics attune to your bodies. You see the grace earth freeze for a moment, and you see you hear Lord
Oh
Roderick
crap!
fall
All
to
the
the
squishies
side,
next to him.
but receive no response. Can everybody make me a perception check?
Oh, let me just have a look.
12. What the
It's
fuck,
not-
my rolls?
It's not perception. It
yeah.
is wisdom.
Guys, he's fucked.
It's wisdom, actually.
It's just straight
Wisdom.
wisdom.
That's
Just
still a
for
nat.
wisdom.
That's an unnatural 20.
Yes.
That is a 21.
Why have my rolls been so shit?
Alright,
one.
shut up. I've
Not
only been
every-
good at anything physical.
He can bench press, but that's about it.
My only high roll is only because I got +8 on it.
Some of you quickly realize what's happening.
I've
As
seen
each
this
of
happen
you-
before. Oh fuck!
You have been through this before. Though only one of you has seen it from the outside. Alphonse's eyes become a swirling abyss, and his mouth opens in a cry of agony.
As this is happening, I will
I was
very
just about to
much.
say,
Rivik will jump the fuck back.
isn't Cal gonna absolutely like it?
Well, who's this nice gentleman in front of me? Rivik. You're gonna
Yeah.
need this. I cast protection from good and evil.
What
Just
was the hour
as
called
as
again?
as everyone's looking at him, I just put a hand on his shoulder and go, "We're fucked."
Neve, what's the hours called again?
Phoenix bone arrow.
Type in
Oh,
bone
found it.
and you'll find it.
Yeah, I got it. And you said 5, yeah?
5.
And
Also,
they
can
are
I just-
darts because arrows don't exist. You cannot create a magical arrow in D&D.
It's
So
dumb.
anyway, percent point. Sorry.
I will also just admit I was really looking forward to say add those things to your inventory.
Fair.
I got to say the fun DM line.
Wait, they count. Oh, that's why they count as a weapon. I'm so confused then.
Just said.
Yeah.
What was I?
Rivik will fucking step back.
Well, I don't think you rolled high enough to see this happening, buddy. You don't
No,
know.
I
you
got 15.
you just shoot and scream.
Oh, 15.
I'm gonna take it back, Neil. Nice
Cal,
one.
I got a
please walk
5.
away.
He's
No.
got his headphones
Oh,
in. He's
wait.
listening to Limp Bizkit. He's T-shirt guy.
Rodrigue stumbles back, letting go of Caleb Fakir.
I
This-
don't like this.
Bubbles and pulses as though it were flesh boiling, and a thick, purple, fleshy substance quickly spread up the boy's arm.
Okay.
You hear the high priestess gasp. Was he not the heir?
Trolled.
Everybody, let's quickly head away from the Grace heir. Not heir.
Roderick grabs at his son, shaking him. Louis, you fool!
Louis. He has
Hey,
a twin.
I've seen this one.
Twin
Yes, a
brother.
twin.
Moments pass, and you all watch in stunned horror as Louis Grace succumbs to the relic. Hey, remember that thing that I was saying that I needed to save? Let's see if I can find it.
So is this what would happen to the Vanguard family if I didn't go Vanguard?
This was going to happen to whoever wasn't picked.
Yeah, which would be Vanguard. Okay.
Sad face.
Probably in a slightly different. But
Yeah.
I don't remember his name. Actually, I sent it to Amina last.
Got trolled.
Yeah, where's the druid when you need them?
Amina.
Amina.
Here.
I know you're probably going to listen to this. Maybe. You should be, well, when Cad posts them.
I'll upload
Should
this
be
one
here.
quick.
This wouldn't have happened if you weren't
There
here.
it
That's all I'm
is.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
Copy link. Skip to about 1 minute and 10 seconds if you want a visual to what's happening.
Oh. Do it.
I've seen this one.
Yes, because I've sent it to probably all of you.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I didn't realize when I sent it that
Yes,
he also
there
has
Advert.
fine. But if you want a visual, it's there. You all hear his bones
There he
snapping.
is. Enveloping
The
around.
boy's cries of pain and fear. The sickly tearing as the living matter molds to its whim. It doesn't take long for what once was a young boy of 18 transform into a huge, demonic, three-eyed
Let's
monstrosity.
places, Rivik.
When am I inside you?
Rivik, get back. Get behind me.
Anybody who is close enough to be within this thing's hitbox gets knocked back. So,
Oh, for fear.
A boy, I real. Go!
Oh.
Okay.
You get knocked into me.
admittedly, it would
Get
probably
behind me. Oh fuck! I've been
Yeah,
knocked behind.
I've
Get
been
behind
knocked.
me, doctor.
I mean, is there enough
It would-
space for me here?
I think it's
Um,
underneath that thing.
you would be knocked back.
Would he
Back
knock
where?
back into me? That's the
You'd be knocked
question.
back into Rivik.
And then
So
Rivet will be
Rivik's
knocked
gonna go back, and I'm gonna go.
Which is actually good. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah. That's kind of where I was like, "Hey, Rivik, let's swap places."
I would imagine if it was me, and I was way closer as well. I would
Also,
have been
Julius,
fucking
totally
pushed
whatever.
right into you.
Also,
don't
why
be-
did you say I suck? I thought we were friends again. Me and the game
You
finally were best-
suck, Hal.
No, it's Al. Alphonse.
Yeah.
It's also in the
I
exact
knew it
same
was
It's
color
not
as Roman.
Alphonse either. It's Louis. So get it right.
Roman and Ruben's colors are the exact same.
I've forgotten how to change color.
Click on the thing.
Can I shoot it?
Let me
I'll
finish
click
it.
'em, but nothing be happening.
It howls in agony, and you can make out the taunting words of, "See me now, brother? See the power that I hold?" As it turns its malformed head, you see half-formed wings, its flesh still molding around the protruding bones. Its crazed eyes search sporadically until all three falls upon the heirs. You. Think you could hide from me, brother? Your illusions are nothing. Roll initiative, all of you.
21. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, 10.
23!
Oh, damn you, cunt.
Get
That's a 5.
idiot.
Well, let me just.
Get the sheet up, Neve. It's very difficult to calculate them.
I mean, there is an initiative counter in the life if you use that.
Also, Rivik, why did you run away? I gave you the very special.
I didn't run away, I got pushed away.
Yeah.
Okay,
I-
You
so
got
I very
grabbed
much
by
grabbed him.
Gunarun, pulled him
No,
back, and then you got
Yeah,
shafted
I
into
grabbed
him.
him, pulled him behind me, and then got shunted
25
back
to
again.
20. 25 to 20.
21.
23.
And, yeah, for Cedric, and then 21 for Rivik.
What about the lads? What about the boys?
15 to 20.
18 for Kalmik.
10 to 15.
10.
You so happy. You got many
Oh
deaths?
shit. Cedric's
Um,
alone.
5 to 10.
I think Roman's got a 5.
Yeah, 5.
Alright. And I need to find this thing scroll.
So, what's happened to our mom and pa's?
They don't have weapons. They cannot help.
Oh,
You don't
fuck.
Like I said, you're fighting this thing alone. They don't have
Okay.
any.
My
I'm
father
gonna-
doesn't have fucking, he can't cast spells because he doesn't have a spell focus, which was sign or shit.
Of like,
Yep.
can't Omega Chad just use his fists like the Emerald?
He can just
Yeah, I
punch
kind of feel.
him.
No,
to be f-
I'm not having him do that. He's not a monk.
I mean, it's gonna do no damage because they're not magical weapons, and they do
That's
1
all.
damage.
It's also true to that.
I'm gonna tell Father to protect you. I'm gonna shout at Father to protect Yulia. Or protect the High Priestess. Whatever she
I
is.
see why we weren't allowed to bring weapons.
Yeah, I was very specific with how I planned this. I'm sorry. But first up, Cedric.
I already got advantage where I am, I believe.
No.
It has to
Wait.
be opposite, doesn't it?
Yes, you do. I didn't see Val do that.
Yeah.
I'm like, because I was planning on using Omega Chad for the advantage, but he doesn't have a weapon. Yes, I will be calling him this for the entire campaign.
I'm glad my dad's the Omega Chad.
And whoever wrote that, delete it.
It was.
It was Roman.
Yes.
I don't know how to fucking delete it.
Hover, use the mouse, go all over it, and then just press delete.
Yeah.
Because
Make sure you don't
you
hover
can't do
over
it
again.
because it's right near the fucking token, and it's gonna keep selecting the token.
How do
Highlight it.
And press
Click and hold.
delete.
Yeah, click and hold, and then bonk.
Mhm.
Hey.
Well, he's moved it.
I
That's
can't
good.
click?
There you go.
It's gone, don't worry.
Great. Now
I'm
we
gonna
get to see
go to stab this fucking behemoth with Umbra.
Alright. Stab him.
That is a 22 to hit.
That is a hit.
So that's 3d6 plus 4 with sneak attack. So that's 11 altogether.
Next up, Rivik.
Yep. I will go over here. And I will shoot my boy. My bow. So wait. Be my bow, yeah.
Yeah.
13.
That does not hit.
Yep.
Good.
Next is Priscilla's turn, who will retreat over here. Then it's Cap's turn.
You got this, son. I'm going to go over here. Oh dear. Right. Ooh, I got a lot of spells. Who's after me?
You're not gonna like the answer to that.
Oh no. Right, well, I have a plan. I will use my bonus action I'll use 2 sorcery points to use my font of magic and then make my guiding bolt a bonus action.
Alright.
So I will fire it. Kalmik grabs hold of her holy symbol and charges up a orange ball of flame and flings it at the creature. That's a 15.
15 hits.
Alright. He will take 46 radiant damage. 15 points of radiant damage. And then she will use a cantrip and cast Firebolt. She will have advantage on the next attack. So here we go. That is a 21.
It hits.
And that will be 1d10 points of damage. 1. So yeah, Kalmik will then go behind Valdir and go, "Do you think you can keep him off?"
We shall see.
Not a chance.
Good. Tell you what, I'll have something for you in a bit.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's the beast's turn.
Oh, good heavens! You wouldn't eat your dad now, would you?
Does a 21 hit you, Cedric?
Yes.
Okay. You take
Slash salute.
You take 50 points of damage, make a new character sheet. Good day.
6 plus 5 plus 3.
14.
Yeah.
Take 14 points of piercing damage as it bites you. Make me a dex save.
Oh, fuck.
We're dead.
There's a 25.
You haven't saved me, you wasn't pretty good.
It swings around and attacks Valdir with its claws.
Good.
Where is it? Need to find. 19 doesn't hit. What's that?
Sorry, what was that to hit?
I said 19 doesn't.
No, 19 does. Actually, no, it doesn't because I don't have my shield, but my AC is 19 without the shield, so no, it does not.
It does. So you take. Could the dogs outside stop barking, please? That would be lovely.
Wait, I actually take damage? What?
Yes, it got a 20 on its second attack.
Oh, you.
Wait, Nat?
No.
Oh, God. I was not prepared to see this man in front of me vaporize, thank you.
I have 60 HP left.
You take.
Sorry.
You take 19 points of damage.
That would have
Yep,
knocked
fine.
Kalmik on her ass.
Remember how I said that if I rolled max damage on one of the attacks, it could one-shot you?
Mm.
Kalmik, you were
Yeah.
so lucky that you aren't in Valdir's place.
Put the big man in front of you, let him do the tanking.
That is kind of why I pushed Rivik backwards. Oh my word, Kalnik actually has 19 HP.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's why I said what I said. And you see it start to glow red.
He's about to troll.
You see what?
Good.
To start glow red?
The beast.
Oh.
Valdir, it is your go.
Okay. Oh yeah, long rest. Gosh.
Yeah, all of you had a long rest before this. If you didn't realize, it has been 2
Long
months.
rest. 19 damage. There we go. Okay.
I didn't do
Uh,
anything.
I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah. Rivik, get as far back away from it as possible. We're gonna need your range. I'll try my best to defend. Kalnek, please. Please step backwards. Quite far. I'm gonna try to swing at this thing. Wait, am I flanking with Cedric?
You are.
Yes.
I will say,
Ooh.
Kalmik, as you blurt that out, goes, yes, but those eyes do look quite intimidating.
Get backwards.
Big thing on the eyes!
Get backwards. Alright, I'm gonna swing
Oh,
it. With my new weapon. Oh. Anyway.
Oh, I have no idea
yeah.
what it does. Oh.
That's a 22 to hit.
It hits.
Oh, I'm gonna two-hand this because I don't have a shield. And I'm gonna psychic it as well. Oop and badoop. So that's 17, 18, 19, 20 points of damage.
that's some good rolls to be fair when you think about it.
Lads, I'm telling you, the only thing I'm good for is swinging. So,
Well, I'm not even good at shooting, so.
Next up is
and I'm gonna second wind.
fair enough. I'm going to move the clan leaders out of the way because they're not doing anything.
Dad, no, come back.
They
Go
have-
get some milk.
Pa?
I'm gonna get some milk. I'll be right back.
your
What you
second attack.
doing, Pa?
Oh, he's second.
No,
wind.
Second wind.
second wind.
Yeah.
I healed myself. For
That's not action surge. That's he just
Oh,
heals
what?
himself.
Fair enough.
Get myself
Um,
a little heal.
Both of
I did shout.
both of the clan leaders go away, though Nicole is basically glaring at her son.
I'm sorry I missed, okay?
You piece of shit! How dare you!
You are the only one.
You're embarrassing me in front of the other leaders.
You do see
Yeah, she's a wildling as well. You're gonna die, boy. You ain't making it home.
get hit, but they do get out. Rodrigue doesn't move. He's just staring up at this monstrosity. Ash, it is your turn.
Hooray. Just realized the more we do combat, the more I hate everything that I've done to this character. Because he's a fucking spellcaster, but also with the rage barbarian. I thought was like, just wasn't thinking about it.
It's alright.
And you can't, can't you go on the path?
What?
Can't you go on the path of a barbarian which allows you to use spells with raging?
I don't think there's a single one like that.
Oh, really? I
No.
thought there was. Oh.
I thought there was too.
I remember looking at something like that.
I thought Zealot
Well,
might have,
it's-
but I know Zealot doesn't,
It's
unfortunately.
level 1 barbarian, and I don't think I get a choice.
Well, yeah, I know that, but like in the future, I think. Let me check on my barb.
I'm gonna have to redo this character because it just I actually can't do anything except just walk up and attack.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I guess I will bonus action rage and try to hit him once.
Get a
There you
bonk
go.
him.
That's my turn. It's over. Next
I mean, you
person.
could have gone on advantage if you moved there. Is it there? Yeah.
No, I think it needs working on the parallel.
Oh, I thought it was
I
gonna
don't
be
think
like
you can get
opposite.
to advantage from opposite.
I thought it was gonna be like this or something like that. An opposite.
Nah, I think we work on. I think the entire way we've done it has always been parallel
Really?
rather than opposite.
Opposite. I am working on opposite, but one.
One
If someone's
per
used
character.
else for an advantage already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. Very fair.
But what is anywhere?
What?
What is the number?
I rolled a 9,
All right.
a 10. I have to get ready to go.
All right. Cedric, it's your turn.
Okay then. I'm gonna think about my life for a minute.
Okay. There's not going to be much if we stay in
There's 10
range.
turns gone.
Which is why I'm
There is
thinking
10
about my
turn
life.
rounds.
Because,
Yes. 6 whole seconds of thinking about your life.
No, well, you said, you
no,
said
we're gonna
red, so he's
we're gonna
skipping the next
stab
10.
this boy. We're gonna aim for the eyes, but we know we're not gonna be able to go for them.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
Like the attack.
You
It knows.
19 to hit.
it hits. I also want to point out you can throw this dagger.
That is true. Can I go for the eyes then?
You can go for the eyes.
I would very much like to.
Would be disadvantage considering your current state if it's a ranged attack. You'd have to step back.
You would have-
Therefore, it would just be normal, which would be my first roll, which would be a 13.
No, only melee attacks get advantage from being close. I think range attacks just don't.
I'm pretty sure range attacks get advantage for you.
It's up to how
Flanking.
Neve rules it.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, Neve. Actually, I want to ask a question with that. So how does flanking work with ranger then? Like, if I'm opposite him but not right next to the monster, is that fine? Or do I
Flanking
have to be
doesn't
right
work
next to
with
the monster?
ranger.
It doesn't
I'm
work.
gonna roll it because it is technically a melee weapon, but it's also within the 30-foot range of his throw. It is a melee weapon.
Okay.
Specifically ranged attacks, and ranged weaponry like magic and arrows, they are completely different, and they have
On rules strength.
they have already a higher chance to hit because they don't get the advantage.
Okay. Anyway. 3d6 plus 4. 17 points of damage.
17. All right.
I'm gonna proceed to start moving upward.
Moving on up. Moving on down.
17 you said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just making sure I got the numbers right.
So
Brilliant.
I
It's
can hit between thing. Okay. Yeah, I want to move there, and that's it.
alright.
Okay.
Erlich, it is your turn.
Yep. Urk will take a deep breath, close his eyes, focus. He will aim, at the eyes of that creature, well, one of them. He will take his shot. Fuck off! Ah!
You are disappointing your
shooting.
mom.
What?
Your mother glares at you in
That
utter
doesn't
disgust
help.
as the arrow just flies past it and drags its attention towards you.
Not to be that guy, Rivik, but you definitely have something you could have done there.
What?
Nicole's about to be like, "Give me the bow. I'll show you how it's fucking done."
Wait, what do you
Bonus
mean?
action
Wait.
stealthed.
Bonus
Yeah.
action hide gives you advantage on the attack.
Oh! I can
You
hide
just
behind my mother.
nutted.
I forgot that's what my feet off.
No, that's your
I know, but
second
my
level
feet
ability.
can also help as well.
You
What,
rock.
Skulker?
Cancel that.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
if
could
he
find
makes
like a
a
little
stealth-
bit of shadow and hide in that effectively.
If
Like he
Oh.
could have
If he
hit
was
here
talking
completely.
Skulker, it would not have
Oh yeah,
looked
the
at
attack doesn't reveal.
Yeah, I need to be lightly obscured. So,
Yeah,
I
so-
fucking
And
forgot.
also,
I'm a
I told you to,
dumbass.
like, honestly, you should have ran here.
Where?
Here, where I'm pinging.
I don't see
Underneath
your ping.
Lawrence, because, I know you want to start Lawrence's
Oh,
house.
uh, So
Because
I
then you're
think,
behind cover.
It's okay. It's a new character.
Ping.
It's a new character.
Oh yeah. No, like
I should have done.
you know,
well,
it's the first proper
It's my
combat.
first. It's my first archer character as well. With oh fuck.
It's
Yeah.
Alright.
No, you honestly, mate, you're good. Just remember,
Yep, we'll do.
next
you
time.
got this. I believe in you.
Kalmik, it is your turn.
Okay.
You have got this. I believe in you. Come on,
I'm-
Kalnick.
I will touch Gernarun's abs. How high can I reach?
Not that high.
You know
No,
what?
you can
Your left
definitely
thigh. I slap it
Oh.
and give you the outside, you fucker.
I have 3 hours
And
left.
cast protection from good and evil on you.
So what does
Okay.
that even do?
So
I was gonna
you
ask.
touch one willing creature. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestial, elemental, fey, fiends, and undead. I assume this is one of those.
It is a monstrosity.
Technically, no, but we had a discussion that said, "Oh, this is a monstrosity."
This is a monstrosity.
So it doesn't.
Sick,
matter.
so it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Okay.
I did specifically say beforehand. Transformed into a 3-eyed monstrosity.
Oh, I think it's a demon.
I said demonic.
Well, now that I know this and I can't undo that,
Out
I'm
of
going to
curiosity,
just
what does it
cry,
even do?
because that's my action. The protection
It
grants several
gives
benefits.
disadvantage.
Creatures of those type have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on saving throw against the relevant effect.
What I'd
That's
love
my
to think
entire
is that
term.
Yulia's just standing up there and she just looks at Carl and just goes,
She's
"Nice
petrified.
try, but
No.
that doesn't work."
Yulia is actually petrified. She's
I-
terrified.
I
She's
fucking-
Oh, Cal's doing better than Yulia.
I thought
That's
this was her favorite part.
good. You're a prick.
That sounds like something Ash would say. Who I've
Oh,
seen from that character so far.
Well, now that I know that it is none of those things, I'm just gonna walk down here and hide next to my dad. You're welcome for that useless thing.
Thank you.
It will
Very
make
good.
you feel better. You've been told it.
I do
protects you.
feel better. You did slap my thigh. So,
And you randomly touched me as well. I don't.
Yeah.
These were efforts to save. I saved you. I saved this city.
Someone just asked, I did good. I did good. So good. Yes. Just realistically, you just wasted spells.
what can we next?
It's a good. It's a thought that counts.
And I'll use my bonus action to go. Fuck. There we go.
What?
alright.
That's my turn.
Okay. I thought you was gonna use your bonus action, but no.
You know what? Is it right? The thing is, I don't know if transforming my weapon is a bonus action. Is it?
It is.
Okay, I will transform Sign Ore into.
A bow, please.
Yeah, into a bow and hit
Please,
more
a
shots
bow.
than I do.
Can she be ranged weapons, Steve?
She can, but you will have to use spells as your
Arrows.
Arrows.
yes.
Fuck.
They will have an advanced hit modifier.
I don't know what that means.
It
means
means
you'd
you
probably
use
be a better
spells to
archer than
shoot
me.
arrows. Spell
Yeah,
slots
so
to
if
shoot
you-
arrows.
You know your guiding bolt? Its hit
Mm-hmm.
that gets increased.
Goodness, it just. That's
It
pretty
amplifies
good.
your spells.
That's actually sick.
I'm turning. Okay, yeah, no, this.
You're gonna
this
be a
thing-
better archer than me. Fuck! Fuck!
I'm gonna hit more arrows than your dog ass.
I'm
Rivik,
useless.
I think I would be a better archer than you when I have a -1.
I'm useless!
Kalmik turns.
Pass me your bow.
You see Kalmik start to concentrate on her staff and turn it into.
I don't.
I-
I very much
okay.
see the monstrosity in front of me.
Well, for those who think I'm cool, which is no one, I turn my bow
I
into
do.
something approximating the ironworks bow.
See,
leaf.
it's arrows better than you.
And,
Oh.
yeah, we'll hold it ready
I will
and begin to
I
draw
have
back.
3 hours left.
That's the end of my turn.
You have 3 arrows left.
I shot 2 and I missed 2, so yes.
You've been used the Phoenix bone arrows.
Wait.
You were also given regular arrows.
To be fair,
say
I
that.
don't. Yeah, okay, never mind. I have not used my arrows.
I think you totally use Phoenix bow arrows, though.
You definitely
No.
used it for the first one, and then
Oh,
maybe less
for the
optimistic
second, yeah.
on the second one when Nicole's just staring at you.
Well, I want to point out then, when you shot that Phoenix bone arrow, it did turn into a phoenix, but it hit the wall and exploded.
Even more embarrassing. Oh my god.
I'm free!
Question: does the bow produce arrows by itself?
No.
Then what? How are you bringing arrows here?
He has arrows.
I mean,
He
given
would've-
arrows.
Oh, and
The
Nicole.
arrows not count as a weapon.
Yeah, but Nicole would have had her arrows.
I got given them. I got given them.
It's like a
by
two-piece suit.
Nicole. Yeah, I've got 2 different quivers in my back. One for the phoenix, one for the. What?
It's a two-piece suit.
Let's continue.
How is a bow and arrow? A bow and arrow is a two-piece
Who said
suit.
that?
You guys get it, right?
The bow and arrow.
Exactly. DM agrees with me.
I get it. But yes.
So I fired a phoenix shot.
Where's the
missed.
waistcoat? Right. Cad, I want you to zoom into
Anywho.
Kane's image. And tell me
Anywho.
where the bow and arrow is there.
Whose image?
Kane's wearing a two-piece suit.
I'll have you know, this is definitely a 4-piece suit, my guy.
Yeah.
Man's dressed like a 4-piece chicken McNugget, motherfucker.
Fuck yeah. He's got the same colour as a fucking nugget as well.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
But
Where
yeah.
did I go, Neve?
I think it's Morgan's actually.
Oh,
No, he-
good.
Did he just shoot?
Yeah,
just messed up?
I
you
shot,
had-
I
you missed.
totally forgot about my main fucking thing is to go hide and shoot.
It's the monster's turn.
Oh.
Fuck, and I just shot at him. Ah. He looked at me.
Well, first of all, Valdir,
Mm.
does a what is that? 21 hit you?
Not with my shield. I miss my shield.
Would you like disadvantage? Oh,
You suck.
You
Not my
take
healer.
5, 3, and 3 damage. So that's 11 damage.
No. It's 15.
Make me a dexterity save.
Oh, you little.
You could have.
Wait for it. That's a 3.
You all see as Valdir is lifted from the ground after that bite attack.
Damn, the 7'4" man
Like
just got
what?
lifted.
As in, I'm in its gob,
Nope. The
or
red,
I'm just floating.
red aura around you, and you are restrained in the air.
Oh crap!
It will... Hmm?
Strange.
no, Dave, just carry on.
That's it. It will make another attack against you, Valdir.
Oh,
It has
good.
advantage.
So it looked
Yeah.
at me, but
Go and
decided,
get their
nah,
ass
I'm not gonna
kicked.
go after the weak piece of shit.
It's a 22 to hit you,
Mm.
and it will also make an attack against Ash, as both of you are technically in its way. And
Not
against
In its way to
Val,
what?
5 and 7 plus 3. Yep.
For me,
Yes.
15. Okay.
And and 6.
No, that's not my asthma playing.
And Roman, 15 damage against you.
All right.
Wait, what type of damage? Because isn't he raging?
It is slashing damage. It's normal slashing
And
damage.
it's halved, I believe.
Nice.
Nice.
I can't remember.
Are we
The
halving
damage-
Yeah,
that?
it is half. It's we've always
It
halved
is
our
half.
dice.
No, it's rounding up.
Well, okay, you're doing that to us now. All right.
I'm doing that to you. I warned you guys.
She
I
did
was
that.
right.
Good luck, you're gonna do that to us? Oh fuck, we're dead even more now.
You didn't need to
yeah.
do
One
this.
point.
I round up, you round down.
So how much damage did I take?
8.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Yeah. No, it's because it's hard to do math now because I'm always used to running down. I have to change my math by 1. Oh no.
There is now an aura surrounding him, about 5 to 10 feet off of him.
Quick
Good.
question, Neve. Would I be able to take cover behind this, whoever this is?
No, because that's another floor.
Okay.
You wouldn't be able to shoot it.
What about that?
That is just another
Just
stage.
go around the flipping wall, you
Yeah,
poor-
the corner.
Valdir, it's your turn. You are restrained. You can make another save or accept fate.
Am I within range of it?
Yeah.
You are, technically.
And it's going to be another dexterity. Is it going to be dex to get out or strength?
It's going to be dex.
I'm swinging.
Alright?
Yo! Unnatural 20.
Yeah,
Alright.
have you got advantage?
I
It's
didn't.
disadvantage.
Oh.
And I'm gonna.
Oh!
Nice.
See, it's nice, Sam.
18, 19, 20, 21 points of damage.
Ramming
I was
speed.
gonna
I
say-
need to hit them with my sword.
6 of it is psychic, but I'm magic now.
If that's all, your turn.
Come on! Just absolutely wailing on its head while floating sideways.
I will say it's not hitting its head.
Hmm?
You're hitting its shoulder. You're not hitting its head.
Oh. Either way, I'm floating like 45 degrees, just going. It's going swimmingly.
Roman, it is your turn.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Okay, it's still an axe.
I am going Crimson right, I guess. On one of my long swords. And I take 2 damage.
That would be halved because you are raging.
What type of damage is it? He just
Slashing
cut-
damage.
Yeah, he just cuts himself, doesn't he? Yeah.
I'm not sure what Crimson Right damage is.
It
I'll
says
have a look.
right damage. Oh no, it's for my damage.
I'm pretty sure you just cut yourself, right? So yeah, it will just.
There you go. I missed again. My turn's over. Alright. I get to go to a funeral.
Oh,
Oh.
man's had a depressing session. Now he's going to a funeral. Damn. He's found out that his character's shit. He's rolled very badly. No, that's not great.
Well, the funeral's tomorrow. I get to go see the body today.
You make it sound like such an event.
I mean, it is a funeral.
I mean, yeah, it is an
Might
event.
as well.
You know what? It is an event.
I thought you just spat at us then. It did sound like it, didn't it?
No, I'm eating like the remains of McFlurry. I'm
No,
sorry.
similar to Roman. It sounded like he just spat. Like in the way he goes, "Tuh." That kind of way, but no.
Patooey. No.
Anyway. Whose turn is it now?
It's Cedric's.
Okay.
Good. Next turn, I can finally take a shot and maybe hit.
I'm gonna attempt to use my bonus action for insightful fighting. So I'll inside check against Behemoth's deception. That's an 18. What does he have?
I will tell you now. 13.
Okay, sweet. I don't have to come back into range. Thing. I will attempt to throw my dagger to.
Alright.
So that's not gonna hit probably, but it's a 15.
The 15 does hit.
Ooh,
So wait, I
okay.
was one away from hitting my last shot.
Apparently.
You were
Fuck's
one away from hitting your last shot.
Pinged off.
So 3d6 plus 4. 12 points of damage.
Alright.
If I recall, the dagger comes back, no?
Yes, it does.
One of these days it's not, and he's
No, it
fucking
leaves you
terrified.
forever.
One day someone's gonna catch it and crush it in their hands.
As you throw it, it shatters on impact. But when you look down, it is in your hand.
I wish you just went, it shatters an impact. So,
Sadness.
Cal, it's your turn.
Go.
It is your turn now, actually.
Wait, it's my
No.
turn. What do you mean? It's my turn. Yeah. What do I say? A
Just wanna-
will
Ignore you.
go there.
It's not like you're gonna do anything anyway.
He will bonus action hide.
Stealth check.
You have to make a stealth check.
Stealthy boy.
Fuck off!
It still has to make the check.
Is it a bad time to tell you? Not so funny.
I mean, no, that's actually a very good time.
So...
Oh fuck
Cle-
yeah!
Like,
I'm gonna pull back a fucking phoenix and I'm gonna let loose.
oh, she's gone for it.
I give up.
I've Stardust level 3 casted 2 spells that did nothing, and I'm doing more than this man.
He's wasted 2 of his special
Oh, there's enough room to be easy to replace.
Your mother's gonna beat your ass. Rivik, Rivik doesn't make it to session 2.
Fuck
Oh.
off. Remember
You-
when I asked how to commit suicide with a bow?
Mhm.
Yeah. With extended.
Oh my fucking god.
Rivik charges face
To be
first
fair,
into the monster.
you've been used to using a bow, right? A crossbow.
No.
Say
and
yes to save your sanity.
To be fair, he recently has been using a crossbow mode to fight demons because that's his best chance against demons.
Is
But
it?
he did better than the fucking longbow, which is slightly less damage. But like he's been using crossbow a bit more recently because
Well, you're just
long-
out of the rhythm RP wise.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Doesn't change your
man,
mother's
Wait,
disappointment.
no, I need to go back
How?
over my rolls, man.
Please show the nice young man how to shoot a bow.
I also just want to point out, Nicole has crossed her arms and is leaning back looking at the sun. Yes.
I love Nicole. Is she single?
I mean, no.
She has a son.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
to be
my
fair,
My
To be
father has a
fair-
son. He's single.
She's
my
married
fucking-
and has 3 kids.
My dad has a son.
and his eldest is shit.
Well, used
Had a
to.
son, Gad.
Had 2 sons. Has a daughter now. Somehow still not single.
I mean, you still have a family like Ash, so you know, don't complain.
I'm the home wrecker.
Mate, I'm actually so annoyed, man. Why can't we make up something good?
You know what I love?
Well,
This is why
it's
Rivik's backstory is so awful. This is why it's so tragic. It's because every time he took a shot, he actually shot the elf he was trying to save.
I didn't shoot him, that's what I was trying to say.
I fired. I missed. Anyway, my turn, Neve? I assume that's what you said.
Oh.
but
Oh no, it was a tragedy. All the elves.
Okay.
You fucking die.
Please,
Hello?
Cal.
Hello? Sorry, I you guys keep cutting off for me.
Please,
Yeah, it's
Cal.
my turn, is it? Okay.
Imagine if you were a natural 20, I will actually
Right,
leave
well,
and
with-
I'm dating the character.
With the bow, I am going to fire my final spell slot, Guiding Bolt. And I will make the attack.
The highest I've rolled is a fucking 12.
That's a 10. I am then going to use Favored by the Gods. Wait, will that even do anything? Hang on.
I also want to point out that if you're using the weapon to fire a spell, you add your proficiency again.
So that's a 12. Still have to use Favored by the Gods. Which I'm going to
And then
use.
favored will knock it over. Nice.
Which is 2d4.
In fact, its AC was 14, right? Favored is 2d4, so it. Oh, actually.
Yeah,
it's still
she
hits.
is.
I hit. So it's a 10
Oh yeah, she is.
plus a
She
6
hits.
and then plus another 2. So yeah, that's an 18.
Let's go, Cal.
Let's go. So what happens to my spell? I'm very.
What is
curious.
that?
What's
It's a hit, but I want to know what it is.
It's
okay.
like 18, I think.
Yeah, it's an
12
18 to
plus
hit.
6, 18.
I'm
I
also.
think his internet is dying.
It's
This is Mike.
not my
Right,
mic.
both, yeah.
You hear
Make
me?
a fucking stabby
Yes, I
character.
can-
Shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Right, so that's an 18 to hit.
That
I was
hits.
right. I did math.
And it's then what happens to my spell? I want to know. What's
Your spell does turn into an arrow shape, and it does fire. Counts as
And
a
it
spell.
does hit Rivet.
It does hit.
okay, so that's 4d6 radiant damage.
46 radiant. Oh, what?
My mother's
yeah.
so gonna beat me when we get home.
Cheers.
And
Remember?
I'm not gonna lie. He is going to slaughter you when you
Remember
go.
what I said I was gonna do with the workout? I said, oh, I'm just gonna train for a bit. Obviously, that training didn't fucking help.
Yeah.
Does it do anything extra since I'm firing it out of the bow, or is the +2 it?
It's doing something, but I can't tell you exactly what at this point in time.
Why?
Just know that the number 6 is important here.
Okay. I think I rolled as average as I could be. What the fuck?
I'm genuinely useless.
Oh, actually, it would have also added the modifier on Sino, because you are using a bow to shoot.
Oh,
That's what I
so
forgot.
right. So the modifier on side. So instead of a +2, it would be a plus.
No, I'm on about the damage modifier.
Oh. Well, since she's a special weapon, it's a +4 because of my charisma, right?
Yes.
All right.
So-
So 16 points of radiant damage. As Kalmik draws back the bow and the spell arcs at her fingertips as she lets go and it fires off into probably like the neck of the creature. As it
Nicole
hits-
points at Kalmik and just like, she can do it!
Kalmik like feels a rush of exhilaration after finding the bow. Hears someone pointing at her and goes, "Oh fuck! Did I do something wrong?"
Yeah, you look at the person pointing at you, and she has pure rage in her eyes, and she's just pointing at you.
She's
Alright.
pointing at you, but looking directly at you.
I mean, to be fair,
Directly
I
over your
am
shoulder.
behind. Okay, I hope I get at least one more shot in. Because I really want to do something.
Well,
That's
it's
Hit.
just
Something
just
you want to do, make a hit.
Valdir. Oh no, it is
The
the
monster's
relative.
turn.
Yeah, Valdir.
Oh, something you guys notice. As Kalmik fired, and as she used favorite of the gods, you can see the little amulet on her chest light up, and so does the amulet on Yulia's. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Can I swing my axe at you, Leah?
Sorry,
What?
This is just a lore thing I'm doing in my own head, Dave. It's not.
I'm sorry. So what is that? That's take 27 points of damage, Valdir,
I'm down.
I'm out of spell slots.
as it crits you.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not my fault. Is it?
No, actually, in which case, silvery barbs.
Am I able to use my reaction to use my curse of the island?
You can, but the second roll is another.
You're fucking kidding me.
I can take a picture.
I don't want you to take a picture. I want you to fucking roll it again.
Whatever then.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm retarded.
Give the advantage to someone else. Give the advantage to someone else.
Yeah, I was going to. But I have Stone's endurance. I
Look,
can reduce
Rivik
my
really
damage.
needs to hit a shot. Give it to him.
Hide
the wrong
again.
ability.
I will let you roll that back if you forgot that ability was there. So I will say I am so sorry.
I actually had the ability to survive. I just forgot.
Again,
I mean, Neve
can
said
roll-
she'll let you roll it back if you want to.
Shame I couldn't roll myself, man.
I'm sure your mum really
Wait,
wants to roll you back into
you're-
the fucking womb at this point.
You're letting me
Roll back if you want.
reverse.
Yeah.
I forgot it was a Goliath. Okay,
To be
so
f-
instead I'll use Stone's endurance, where I can reduce the damage by a d12 plus 5.
roll it.
To be fair, you
Which
didn't
is
actually make a roll, which
9.
kind of is what secures it.
9. So, what was it?
Eight.
27?
Yeah.
18. So I'm on 5 HP. Yeah.
Awooga.
He does. He has more attacks, doesn't he?
Yeah. And it will try to push. Well, I say try. It will attempt to push Ash out of the way.
Why is you so bad? Why does it want you?
He's
I've
not
hit
happy with the people in the back.
I think. Yeah. I think he wants me.
Which is
Like
funny,
he
because
shouldn't.
you haven't hit it.
Yes, and he wants me the most.
Could someone roll for
I
Roman?
rolled.
What does he need to roll?
I don't remember
I
what.
rolled. It's a 16 plus whatever the fuck is. Of course, I roll like
I've got
decent
his,
whenever
I've
someone
got his
else.
sheet, but what is it rolling for?
Strength save.
Actually, I don't know if
Is it a shove?
If it's a
it's
shove, yeah.
something to shove. Yeah.
Oh,
Then he rolled a 24.
I hate this. The one time I roll, and it's actually somewhat good, it's someone else.
It's an attack roll. Yeah. Just making sure for shove.
No, it uses an attack, but it's a athletics.
it's
Yeah.
a contested check.
Contested athletics. It's athletics against athletics or acrobatics, and
All right.
Yeah.
Well, Ash succeeds, but it still has one more attack. So
Just gonna try it again.
yeah. 18 plus whatever it is. That's 5. Nope, that's 6.
Not at
He's
20.
Against
gonna
Ash.
he's gonna push again.
No,
Oh,
No, pushing
It's
didn't
going-
work, so he's gonna kill him.
going
What?
flat.
God.
sorry, Neve.
Take. Oh god. 19.
I'm hoping you're
No.
gonna say Ash.
That's what I said.
Okay, thank goodness.
Okay,
Okay, Ash is
also
on
quite
14
low.
health.
Yeah.
Valdir is on 5.
Our 2 tanks are not looking too great.
Yeah, maybe our flipping damage should do something.
I am.
Everybody. 10 feet of the monster.
Oh,
Immediately dies.
Make a dexterity save, please.
You're restrained, so I think you automatically fail it. Or
I have
at disadvantage?
disadvantage, but I don't automatically fail.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna succeed now.
You test my powers.
So did
Four.
you.
3.
It's
Three.
a 3.
It's another 3.
Yep.
Same roll. Hell yeah, gamers.
Said you can't make it the other person who's like, you know, actually doing somewhat good right now.
Ash
Me and
is-
Ash hasn't hit.
Yeah,
You've hit
Ash is
once.
tanked. That's you know.
He's done more than you have, Morgan.
Everybody who. Well, I don't. Could someone roll for Ash?
Sure. 5. Maybe I shouldn't roll for him.
Well, you've rolled.
9 total.
9 total?
Oh, actually, he has advantage. He has advantage
Okay, I'll roll again for him.
because he's.
Why?
he's got base,
I shouldn't
Wait.
roll. Let me roll for him again.
No, sorry, I lied. He doesn't have advantage.
Okay,
That's
so
later levels. I think that's literally level 2.
wait, how am I still rolling so bad for other people?
You suck.
What is everybody's HP around
Nine.
the
Oh,
plus?
5 and 14.
We don't
roll.
Valdir and Ash go down as the ground below them erupts in
Cool.
red energy, and the red aura around him dissipates.
I assume this
We're
is
gonna-
magic, so he can't like can't half it.
Oh yeah, what does rage help? I'm guessing not.
just physical attacks, so probably not.
No, it is magic.
Yeah.
Can I tell what type of magic? From here?
Make me an arcana check. Now I have to.
Oh my fucking god!
I can name it.
You know the exact spell. I don't remember what the actual magic is called, but it's on Venice character sheet. I'm pretty sure.
It's what, sorry?
I don't remember what the type of magic is called, but it's basically
Evocation?
like I think it's evocation. I'm checking
The one
the
that just
spell.
that just explodes. The one that's all fire magic's part of.
Yeah, evocation is any type of elemental damage.
Yes, it's evocation then.
Come on with it.
Spooky.
Next turn, you need to do something big here with it. Come on. Come on.
Again. At least not for a little while.
Has Valda been dropped now that he's down, or is he still
Yeah,
floating?
can I be
Yeah.
on the ground?
Yes, you've hit the floor like a sack of bricks.
Good, inside of my metal armor. Great. It's
Um,
gonna be ringing tomorrow.
that crit was the thing that it was doing to you. I'm sorry. Barry?
Eh.
So we're back at the top of the order.
Cedric, he has advantage on the next attack roll he makes.
Wait, we're back at the top.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys need to roll death saves.
Remember, Ash is.
Uh,
Yeah, Ash. I'll vote for Ash.
Oh, I thought that was on its
Roll
turn.
it roll it privately.
No, yeah, no, someone else do it. I don't wanna, like.
roll it privately?
Oh,
okay.
because Valdir would have gone next, and then
And
Ash
then
would have gone, and then Cedric.
Yeah.
I get you.
That's ashes. I rolled for him, Neve.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neve requested they rolled privately for maximum trolling.
You know, I'm glad she said private because I rolled a 6.
The end
Cedric?
of the Hornham line is just they're all dead.
Cedric, it is your turn. I also want to point out that Yulia and Rodrigue were both hit by this, and Yulia has not gotten up.
Who?
The flipping person in charge of the
Oh,
entire.
Jesus Christ! How is he? She's so far away.
I use my
He's
Okay.
within 10 feet.
He's
Cedric
Okay.
was right of brain.
I was
Morgan, you need to
fucking hell. I was like,
Why is
Jesus
this happening
Christ. I was
twice?
like,
Morgan,
okay.
refresh the
Oh.
page.
Why does this
Refresh.
happen twice now?
Okay, I was
Yep.
5 feet from getting an ass kicking. Okay, that's
Is
scary.
Rodri still up?
Rodrigue is still up. He has like 150 health.
They can probably
Okay.
punch this guy to death.
Is he flankable?
No, he's not attacking. He does not consider this thing an enemy.
Because he's a dumbass
I'm
twat.
gonna consider him an enemy.
I'm gonna attempt to throw the dagger at this beast. And we will attempt to
Yeah,
kill it.
just go
Are you
for it.
still sneak
Yeah, but
attackable?
yeah, he has advantage on the attack because of guided bolt.
I mean, regardless, I
Oh,
still get.
sick.
Regardless, I get the thing for a minute.
Wait, I
Because
won't. I
of
won't
Yeah,
even
but
get.
you get
fighting.
advantage, Kane.
Oh, so I won't get sneak attack anymore.
Not right now,
You'd have to bonus action
unless you
hide.
hide.
Oh yeah, I get it. If I
21
yeah.
hits, I believe, if
does?
I remember correctly.
It does.
So 3d6 plus 4.
It said it's
Man,
doing
I-
bits.
I
18
sure hope
points of
somebody
damage.
heals me.
Said it's
18.
actually doing bits.
So that's all right. Rivik,
Wait.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna-
Bonus action
Neve.
hide.
Yes.
Oh.
Can my mother? Can't my father use his healing hands as a paladin?
Technically could, but it's not his turn.
Just
Okay. Yeah.
pointing out so that you remember
I'm
stuff
gonna
that maybe you
attempt
could
to
save my life.
hide.
Thank you very much.
17.
17 hit. No, I thought that was a roll.
That was me
Oh.
hiding.
Oh,
Yeah, that might do it. Come on, Rivik.
come on! Advantage on the attack. Well, he's got
You
to
know
make
what?
the
I don't even
perception
care
check.
if I die. I want Rivik to let him do something.
All right. So, who's guarding in this situation?
He is the monster's guarding. In a stealth perception, the person in the stealth is the
No.
attacker.
Mm,
No, he's trying to hide from him.
yeah, that's a
I-
weird
Because
one actually.
We've always done it
rolled
as stealth as the
17.
attacker. We've always done that. I know we
What
have.
did you? What do you roll, Neve?
I rolled the exact same as you.
Well, wouldn't it be the highest modifier?
No.
Or- No.
No.
No,
Attack.
normally defender has the advantage, but it depends on who you count as a defender here.
Well,
Well,
he's
I'm
trying to
hiding.
hide from him to get a tactical advantage.
But-
I'd assume
But I'm not
he's
also-
attacking.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Please give me this. I beg of you.
If he was actively trying to search you out to eat you, you could argue that you're the defender.
He
But
is.
you're trying to
He
hide
is.
to attack.
He is actively searching to try and kill me. He's been trying to push everyone else
Also
away
true.
to get to me. So
No, she's trying to get to Kelmick.
Oh, so he's trying to get to me.
Oh,
Oh,
goody!
That's my
Yes.
direction.
Yippee!
That's
Please just give me this.
100%
I beg of you. I've missed so much shots.
I'm sorry, Morgan. No.
Well, then you need to roll good. You need to roll good, Morgan. Come on!
Go Roman, roll
Yes!
Yeah!
good.
This is with the Phoenix, Alex. I'm trying to do my best here, even if I'm missing. Okay.
Roll
hit 11. Ignore. We're ignoring the sneak attack, aren't we?
No
Roll-
sneak attack.
3d8.
3d8.
Yo.
14, 25, and I can't get sneak attack, unfortunately, can I?
No, not from
Yeah.
this.
So 25 damage.
Roll a con save.
Oh fuck, my con's shit.
What, Rivik?
10.
Oh gosh.
I will keep
Oh,
I'll keep that in mind, and I will send you a message, Morgan.
fuck.
You watch as a brilliant flash of light shoots from the phoenix bow, as a brilliant phoenix erupts from it and flies directly into the monster, exploding.
It's pretty brilliant.
Please tell me it's dead.
Can be.
Morgan?
It's your turn.
Making the message now, Cad, it's your turn.
Alright.
Damn it.
Alright. Neve, what is it to drag someone?
Or is it? Oh,
You out of
That's-
spells. You're such...
I have 3s! I'm level 3!
you can also use cantrips.
I know I can. But what is it to drag someone?
As a
Bonus action or action?
it would it wouldn't be an action. I'm counting it as, depending on their weight, it's their movement. It's your movement. If they weigh more than you can carry, it's going to take pretty much like 15 movement per. But if you can technically push, drag, carry them, if they're in that weight, it will only take half. It will take double your, like, 5 feet to 10 feet. You know, difficult terrain, that stuff.
Right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Writing and explaining that is not easy. Who are you dragging, and
Well,
Who
considering that information, none of them. Kalmik will grab Sinor, swipe it down to his side, and turn it into a massive fuck-off tower shield. And make a sprint for Gurn.
oh, incredible.
I honestly think it's a very bad idea, especially how your HP is 19.
Shut up, I know. And I will
The tower-
use my action
Hmm?
to use a medicine check in an attempt to stabilize him.
You can do that.
I have to go.
No problem.
Just rolls a 1, stabs him.
What's a 6? 10 is needed to stabilize.
You rolled it in GM chat, so
I did.
Yep.
can you roll in normal chat then?
Do you want to allow that one, Neve?
I'm going to, because I'm worried I'm going to kill someone.
What's
Oh,
worse?
The game did not allow it to change.
Kalmik rushes over to Gurnaran and sees the utter amount of blood erupting from his stomach. And try
Just
she
freaks
might,
out.
she is unable to close the wound with the little bits of thread and needle she has. And
While also trying to keep the tower
In
shield
addition,
up.
Yulia is down, and you've just noticed that.
yeah. So that was 25 feet to get here.
So I have 5 feet left to run away.
Going that way.
I wonder why.
Well, that's everything I've used. I really tried.
I've just checked your character sheet card, and I'm so... It's dead. You've got nothing.
I have +2 AC now. Let's go.
He's literally got nothing left.
I will also say, you have full cover behind that tower shield.
What?
Alright,
Wait,
so
you tell me I could technically just hide behind you and
Right,
shoot.
don't say full cover because that's actual like full cover and they can't hit me. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, that's
So give me like half
cover.
half cover is
Half.
like the most.
Yeah.
I'm going off of what bloody Valdir's tower shield is.
But my
Hedge-
tower shield, okay,
I would say
mine's quite specific to me.
yeah, I'd say give me like half cover or 3/4 cover at the most.
Yeah. So pretty much, I could technically
Well-
hide behind you.
Cover.
Say again, Eve?
3/4 then.
Okay.
Because it is covering most of your body besides a little.
It might be a bit OP.
Also, Cad,
Yes.
roll a d20.
Good. Do you want GM or just let everyone see? My.
Let everyone see. Have you moved away from Valdir?
Oh my, fuck off, man! The Voltilt's taking that 20.
I'm
man.
here.
That's a good
Okay.
thing.
I know.
That
but
is a
I'm
very
not
Would have
good
been great if it was like, you know, half a second beforehand, but
That would have actually
No.
gotten you up, I'm pretty sure.
I just want to say that that is a very good thing, yes, because thing that happens doesn't happen.
Oh. Favored by the gods, baby.
I am definitely not.
But yeah, okay. That's a lot of armor, Neve. I would strongly suggest the half armor idea. But if you think what you have said is good, then I shall believe. I shall believe.
he's a believer.
I am a believer.
I would like to point out the highest roll I've rolled is 16.
I have 22
I've
AC now.
10 rolls.
I will just say that you can't attack from behind it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, okay, that's a fair trade-off.
Plus 5. There we go. Yep, 22 AC. Alright. Similar turn.
Death saves people.
Oh, went back to Cedric then.
Does it not go? Does my
It does.
dad not go?
I'll send you ashes.
Okay. I wanted to get those out of the way first, honestly, before I did anything. The people in front of it are dead. You are going to want that extra AC. Please don't let this.
Oh, fine.
Hold up.
I'm just a small
Is it-
little goblin.
Wait,
I don't know
wait,
why I
wait,
got
wait.
this dungeon.
Okay, wait, both Ruben and Roman are dead?
Yes.
Downed. Not
Okay.
dead.
Okay.
You said dead, so
I was like, I was afraid, okay, because like,
No.
you said dead, and I'm
Not-
like, wait, they
not dead
died at the same time. I'm like, fucking hell.
Neve, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
play a video about what's about to happen. Give me a sec.
It has 3 attacks, Cad. The first one misses.
Just watch that
and she-
video.
It was a 22 to hit.
Cuts a bit of my hair off.
Also, a video you kind of just sent.
I am level 1 goblin.
Oh, that one. I see. That one's also a miss.
Come on. What you got, eh? Ooh, I'm a scary little monstrosity. No, you're not.
Does a 24 hit?
Oh,
Why
fuck.
did you ask? Yes, it hits.
Cedric, I think it's just me and you.
Okay,
Kalmek
so...
peeks over for a second as the stab goes into her cheek of whatever's happening.
6.
P points to
9.
You're on 2 HP.
Good. 17 points of damage, sorry.
17
So,
points.
pretty much, it's me and Cedric versus this guy.
Yeah.
So essentially, it's me versus
Fuck.
this guy, because
Yep.
90% of your shots have missed.
Well, I fired, 4 times, so 75% of my shots have missed.
Kalmek, you see its eyes begin to glow red again.
Oh, fuck.
Disciple of the cross and champion in suffering. Immerse yourself into the kingdom. Yeah, carry on. As I pray. Disciple of the cross and champion in suffering. So whose turn is it?
Cedric's.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Then it'll be mine, and then it'll be Cedric's, then it'll be then Calmex's, then it'll be Cedric's, then it'll be 3 people up.
Oh, wait.
I just want to go down.
My guy, you
Right.
definitely need to refresh if you're doing that. That is inside of a man.
Well, you need to refresh.
The
Wait, this still
Annoying.
Wait, this is still 12 feet?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't
yeah.
actually have to
You
move.
need to refresh.
Fuck yeah.
That's amusing. Make the attack.
I don't have advantage. Or do I still?
No.
Okay.
No, but you
Mm.
do have Cal next to you. Next to him, so you get sneak.
So, yeah, you would get sneak.
I mean, I have sneak
Wait,
anyway.
oh, I would
from
get sneak as
insightful
well.
fighting.
Because Nick Cole's also there. As well.
I think you need advantage because
No,
of...
as long as there's an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I have insightful fighting.
Yeah,
Jen?
no,
No,
but
I'm
for,
about...
we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
'Cause
I would still get it.
I thought you needed advantage for...
Nah.
No. As long as the person within 5 feet is fine.
So when I did it as Eleanor, you said that I couldn't.
Huh? Huh?
I don't remember things.
Please.
You might have had disadvantage on the roll or
Calm
something
down.
like that because you can't
Nope.
get it on
Don't roll the stinking one.
No, because I remember it was against the sludge and someone was next to it and I
Doesn't
threw a dagger and I rolled sneak attack and
That's
told me
a
I
15 to attempt to hit.
I probably made a mistake, to be honest.
That hits.
Oh, is its AC.
15.
So
That's
it's
it. Okay.
Let's go.
So
Killing.
3d6 plus 4. It's 12 again. So I launched to hit him.
what was it?
12. It's 12 points of damage. We will attempt to bonus action hide, judging that we can see that. I mean,
You
Well,
fucking
could probably
brave
move that.
motherfucker. Help me.
no, fuck you.
Pretty much the 2 rogues are fucking left. This is not good.
I'll put it this way. I'm looking out for number
God.
uno. I'll look out for 2 or 3 when I'm done.
I guess it's my turn.
I was going to say, Cad, you need to roll a deck save, but no, he missed the attack.
That's 26 on stealth, by the way, for hiding.
26 in stealth. I don't think it can beat that.
Well, that's good then, isn't it?
Okay.
No, it can't beat that.
Good news.
Cool. I'm gonna bonus action. It's my turn now, yeah?
Yes.
Bonus action hide. Fuck you, cunt. Shoot. That hits. Only just. Once again, I am using the arrow because my guy's depressed now. No wait. What did he roll, Neve?
That hit,
What did he
doesn't it?
roll? No. I'm talking about perception check.
Stealth?
Yeah, perception. It's an 11 for him, so it's gotta be an 11.
Well, he got a 13 on the actual roll.
Okay. Yep. So cool. I will attack, and this time I get sneak attack. So, fuck you.
Oh, fine.
And I roll 3d8 because I have it once again. And that's not even great either. So that is 18 points
Yeah,
of damage.
also out of Phoenix.
Oh wait, stop! I have Piercer. I forgot about that.
I
Morgan,
think these do
I also-
explodey.
There you go. So it's 10.
Morgan,
What?
roll me a con save.
Yeah, wait.
15, 25,
15,
27.
17,
27.
27. And I will roll a con save again.
Neve,
12? Too bad than my last time?
out of curiosity, why haven't the rest of us had to roll con saves?
It's because that's my bow.
That's his bow's thing.
Yes, so.
Okay.
You use an arrow, you go blind.
I'm guessing I also failed
Oh,
that
okay.
one, Neve.
Yeah. I forgot to send that. Morgan, you are temporarily blind for 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Why did
The-
you con
the
save?
first one- The first one was a
First one was a
13.
warning.
Wait,
And I will tell you all, it is dead.
so I finish it off. You know, that kind of makes me a bit happier.
I can't.
Guy bleeding
you
in
know,
front of me. Hang on, I'll get you up now. I will attempt to
Yo, that's made me slightly happy.
bandage him up.
Hang on. Can I do the thing first?
Yes, you do the thing.
The beast falls to the ground, its body disintegrating. Louise's final manic whispers fading with it. At its heart lies the Grace relic, unmarred and pristine.
His corpse isn't there. His
Only
corpse
the
isn't there.
relic remains.
The corpses never remain.
All looks.
Melia, okay, I need to patch you up. That's a
That's
23
what's
to stabilize him. However, I have used my turn to stabilize him. Ash has to make the roll, Neve.
I'm
No,
Going
because Julius
to
can
say-
run over. And
Julius.
Yeah.
But he's got to
I-
make... Oh, he's got healing, yeah. All right.
No, he has healing hand. He can just straight up 1 HP.
Yes.
So were you
currently-
completely fine, and did I not need to stitch you up?
You were we were completely fine unless I rolled in that one.
Fun
I
fact,
rolled an
I
11.
rolled 2 failures for Roman's character.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3 and a 9.
Yeah. So
Okay, well,
Morgan,
Ash was definitely the one you should have gone for.
Yeah, but I didn't
Well-
know that. Kalmik didn't know
yeah.
that.
What?
Yeah, no.
how many arrows do you have left?
2.
2? No, 1.
2. I only
You
fired 3
hit
times.
2 when you missed 2.
No, I don't. Wait. No, remember.
You
I
hit
used
2 and
my-
missed. You
oh,
fired the
I
first
used
one.
My, things for
First
that
one,
First one went into a wall, the other went into the ceiling.
But yeah, didn't.
and then you hit
I
2.
thought the other one I used my normal arrows. I did.
The
say.
second one you used, I think you specified normal arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, knowing
No,
that actually
there-
that is true.
There was
Knowing that
one
he had.
time. There was one time where he said that he was going to use it, and he missed.
And he did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he did miss. The second time was definitely with a normal arrow. But you
Oh,
fired
yeah.
5 shots, mate.
5
Sorry.
shots.
5 shots
4.
overall. Okay, so I have 1 arrow left.
And you got more and more annoyed and kept using them. Kept getting more and more blind.
Well, I'm
Ridic-
guessing only when I hit. Hmm?
Yeah, it's only when the explosion goes off.
Yeah.
Because it didn't technically hit its mark when
I got 1 HP.
Neve, I sent
fi-
to Ruben the message I got from you.
Yep.
And I just said, God wills it. I'm sorry.
And at that exact moment,
It
you
fell.
said, and it's dead.
I was like, fuck.
Yep.
Thank God it did. I would have had to make an important choice. Because I don't know if I would have been willing to risk an opportunity attack on 2 HP. My cheek is gushing. So I try to, like, patch it up.
So
It-
Rivix, he's standing next to Lawrence.
Rivik is leaning against a wall.
Yeah, with my hands over my fucking eyes because I cannot see.
He's dropped the relic.
And of course, the Rin fucker's completely fine.
Is combat always like this, Father?
Usually.
Everything is pain.
Oh my God, this is
You're not seasoned in it. Looks at Valdir.
You
I didn't see you do anything.
Valda,
Who
make me
even
another-
are you again?
Make me another perception
I
check.
forget.
Oh dear, make a
Who?
hearing one.
Who?
You,
You want
Valdir.
to say something?
Okay.
Sorry, you,
Ow.
I just wanted
Sorry.
to roll
Let me
this.
just sit up.
Just to see if he hears something.
Oh, it was to GM, but it was a 17 plus 2. Wait,
Oh,
perception?
hear it.
19.
May I know?
Yes,
Because I am God.
you are good.
I hear.
I thought you were Fate.
Well, fate and God.
Used to tell which is which.
You see Rodrigue stumble up to where the spear lies. arms and fall to his knees and cradle the lance.
Blood starts to boil. sorry.
Weeping for his youngest son.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
Is no one gonna help you, Leah?
Mom!
No, your mother is dead.
see-
Medicine check. Is she okay?
I was going to tell you this anyway. You don't need a medicine
Okay.
check. Fine. She's breathing.
Do I have to
She's
cut off a
just-
leg?
Just cut off a leg anyway.
Don't worry, I'll serve you.
Do make that medicine check.
Oh no.
Dies of blood loss.
That's a 16.
I will send this to you privately.
Good. Good. I'm just gonna be the bowl of secrets that Cedric's gonna pester all day. Great. Fantastic. Great.
Oh, I've got plenty of questions for you. Don't you worry. None of them involve what the hell this is right now.
Mother, can you come help?
And what about me, Cedric? Are there any questions for me? I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pat Rosary on the
If that's the case, Neve, I will grab her head and place it in my lap as she comes to, and try to make sure she's okay. I've grabbed a water bottle out of my well, I assume there's water about, so I'd probably grab a chalice or something and pass it to her as she comes to.
You notice that the other priests that were here have left to go get aid. So you will all be healed. Don't worry.
Can someone help me? I don't know where I am.
Mom?
I'm guessing you. I see your mother would be, but at the same time, I don't think
What
your
all
mother
this
would be.
way?
I
You
don't
did
know.
start to hit some shots. He did start to hit
Hey,
some shots.
I finished him off.
You did kill him. He did kill him.
I
He
didn't
doesn't
like,
know you killed him. He
I
went
know.
blind as the arrow hit.
Oh shit, you have no idea if you're still fighting or not.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
totally
he's blind,
pulling
but
back
he's
my
here.
bow. I'm
He's here,
totally
that's
pulling back
correct.
my bow, ready to shoot again.
He can hear, he's not
You
deaf.
dropped your bow.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm just going to say this because it's funny, but you would actually do this. What's your AC?
17.
Alright,
She gets advantage.
she doesn't need it.
Oh.
Rubik, your mother slaps you. That
I recognize
for
that slap.
wasting- That is for wasting 2 of those arrows.
Wait, when you say wasting, does it mean they're
Face
gone?
Slapped
No, this is out the counter. Does it mean the arrows are fully gone?
Slapped again.
Well, no, this is out the counter. Does it
He's
mean...
punching.
Wait, so if I miss the arrow, it gets destroyed?
They shatter. They are made from fragile bits of bone.
I wouldn't have fucking shot it if I knew that. Surely she would have told me fucking beforehand.
I would have
No,
thought.
because she didn't expect to fight right now.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't fight a fucking single shot unless I had advantage.
This is such a great scene, by the way. I just love the idea everyone's coming to after,
Oh.
bleeding and dying. And then there's just fucking
Oh,
him getting shouted in the corner, and I'm just profusely bleeding from my
Would I have
cheek,
known that,
trying
Neve?
to help up the
What?
priestess. Just
What I
You
love the
would have
most is the
so
fact that
fragile.
Lawrence is standing there not talking to
I
anybody.
just got given them. I didn't even get a chance to look.
What?
Oh, that's annoying.
Lawrence
Use them.
is in pure shock
What?
as he's realizing what's happened.
Who's in pure shock?
Elmick also has.
Lawrence,
Oh, fuck's sake, man. I don't want to be brothers anymore. I've only got 3
You
shots.
can hear Rodrigue sobbing on the floor.
Yeah, I'm without knowledge of who this man is. I'm just doing my best to give a degree of
You would have
comfort.
known by now that he is Lord.
Oh yeah,
Rodrigue
I knew that,
Grace.
but like, you know,
He is the head of the Grace clan. You do know these things.
yeah, but that's where my limit lies. I'm only like,
Who
I have
is this
no
man?
friendship with this person. Yeah,
Sorry.
Kalmik, you see Yulia's eyes open. She looks a little dazed, but otherwise alright.
do
There's a
we
smile
have
on Kalmik's face as she is profusely bleeding on Julia's. Like,
do we have any casualties here?
I
Any
don't believe so
more
at
than
this point.
the young Grace?
Julia's quite alright. She's okay.
Great.
I'm not dead either, if that makes you happy.
Well, when you just spoke, I kind of gathered the fact that you weren't dead. We are all okay?
Seems to be.
Kalmik, heal 15 HP as Yulia rests her hand on your
Right,
cheek.
for pissing some, you fucking dick. Stupid.
She is literally in her lap.
My guy, Kalnick, is the healer. How much healing did he... Sorry.
I rushed
It's okay.
in there to try and save your life!
It's okay, Ruben. I'm the healer.
Sorry, I didn't see you doing any damage! Neither were those two fuckheads!
Actually,
He hit him
Tad,
once.
I did a lot of damage.
You didn't do
I
it
also
twice, you
did
hit
a
him
lot
once.
of damage.
And to be fair, I did
I
like
did damage
55.
pretty
If
consistently
I
as
did
well.
not use
Yeah.
my spells to attack, you'd be dead. We'd all be dead.
If you use your spells to heal, I'd be
Terrible.
alive.
1d8, that gets taken away in a round because I didn't do damage.
I would have survived.
He was doing the red thing, we were under a strict time limit.
Yeah, if you guys waited like 2 more turns, you would have been hit by that
Oh, yeah,
again.
100%.
And I will
But
tell
I
you
was
that
doing
now.
about 20, just under 20 damage a turn.
I did about 52 damage.
Which I gotta say, I was surprised at. Gosh.
That attack that he did is 5d6. I rolled 15 for the one that knocked you both out.
Yeah. Let's rest, recuperate, and
Do you want to just
Julia-
grab a drink after this?
yeah, very much so. But
I don't
Julia,
drink.
is there anything else that needs to be tended to?
She will look around. She looks a little confused. She doesn't quite know what's happened. The knock has shaken her.
How old is she?
She looks very young. She looks about early to mid 20s.
Yeah, she's always looked very young
Oh.
and beautiful.
Sorry. Okay. Is there anything further that we must do? Or should we all take a rest from this? Also, do you have anyone that can maybe take care of, and I nod my head towards Grace.
Not to my knowledge. Forgive me, I'm out of sorts at the moment.
A comforter is all we need.
We slaves
Someone
eat
who's better
beasts,
suited to this
Miss
job than us.
Yulia.
She's holding her head. She isn't seeing straight, so she doesn't see who you're pointing towards. She can basically see within 5 feet, and everything else is blurry.
Wincott, can you explain?
Yes,
Subtly.
I'm on it. Rodriguez Grace has lost his son to the weapon.
Interesting.
We
She will. She will wait it until after to say
we had dispatched the monstrosity that came out of it, and lived to tell the tale. But
It
he's
changed it, not came out of
very
it.
shaken.
And not stirred.
Well, very stirred, actually. I don't. He'll be stirring all night, I'm pretty sure.
Yulia will what's the word? Stumble to her feet, and will
I will attempt to keep her balance.
attempt to get to Rodrigue. Will you be helping her to Rodrigue?
Of course.
Okay. So she will kneel down beside him when she gets there. You see her hug him. You don't hear what she's saying. And you can roll a perception check to try.
Oh. Yeah, perception check.
You're still rolling to GM, by the way.
I know the first one was actually meant to not, but I was doing that for myself.
Mate.
Have I ever heard these words? Or
It's a
no?
tap, but like
What was your roll, sorry?
I got a 10.
Depending on what you say here, Neve will determine if I roll. Have I heard these words before?
You don't know, you can't hear them unless you're actively trying to.
Okay, but like, did she do a similar thing? You know.
You've never seen her do this before.
Alright, then I'm just going to let it happen. I do not need to know. She's comforting a man who lost her fucking son. Not my business. As soon as I know that Yulia's okay, he's clutching the weapon, right?
He
Okay,
is.
good. I'm gonna step back a little, kneel down and go, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, return to the great flame. And then, see if Priscilla's okay. And like, just check on everyone around, do like my...
The minute that you step up to Priscilla, she's just glaring at you.
Never mind. I will try and help Rivik then, with his blindness, and attempt to. Well, no. If his mother goes for another slap, I'm not gonna attempt to stop it. I'm just going to patch up the wound that's left behind.
No, she's just relatively annoyed, but she gives you a good nod. She's like, you did well. I think I like you.
I very much appreciate it. First time doing something like that, and I was sure I was dead by the moment I got close, but I appreciate your kind words. I would have done the same for your son if he had gotten so close and injured.
Should know better than to get close. But he'll be fine. It's temporary. I'd say he needs to walk it off, but I don't think he can walk like this.
Should I help him to a bed? Would that be best?
Oh. He's gay, guys.
No.
Don't try.
What did you fuck off?
Honestly, the cure Rodriguez needs is just like a fucking night with Lawrence, just talking. You know, just staring at that face all night. Make every worry go away.
I would like to speak quickly with Nicole, to be fair, because I feel like Vivek needs to
apologize for his
I
shit
just wanna say,
performance.
I'm so sorry, mother. I did terribly today.
I will give you the space as you sort of go, Mom, I need to and then I'm just gonna be like, stepping away.
I've disgraced the family today with my utter incompetence. I do
You
apologize.
disgraced me with that shooting.
Yes,
Who
I
told
I
you
love
to
this woman.
go?
You.
And I
Wrong
thought
answer.
better.
Just asking for a bitch slap.
Look, I'm sorry. I've just been a bit distracted recently, that's all.
I could imagine so with that
Lawrence.
happening.
Distracted is another word for it.
Are you actually
Laura.
smitten
I
with
will
Lawrence?
get better, mother. I promise you that.
I don't want you to be
Okay.
my other dad. I
Try
only
it
need one
then,
of those. I can have many moms, but not another dad.
There won't be people to save you if you die out there. You need to get better for your own safety.
Yes, I understand.
Very Spartan family. I like it.
She will smack you upside the head and walk off.
Damn. Huh.
At this point, I will.
What the fuck? She just gonna leave me alone? Like,
I will. At this point, I will grab. What's his name again?
Vivek?
Rivik. Oh yeah, you have a retarded name.
Literally grab me, by the way.
The retarded Rivik Rongard, and take him to nearby bed on the floor of the church, where I know there's like hospitals now.
Okay, my bow's still on the floor.
Yeah, the bow is still on the floor.
I'm not
Can
picking that up.
Can you guide me to where my bow is so I can pick it up, please?
Yes. Okay. Here it is.
Cedric?
No, not that.
Uh,
I'm not touching
Looks
that.
down at Nicole
I
and
will
just
pick
like,
up the bow.
can I help you?
Nicole will speak to Priscilla. You've done well to train your boy.
Fucking bitch.
That's your mom!
Yes. I can still call her a bitch.
You can see that there is quite a friendly relationship between Nicole and Priscilla.
Thank
Priscilla just grins after seeing the whole interaction.
I'm be honest, I'm level 3. I think I did some of the most in that fight.
You really did.
I mean, at least I picked it up towards the end. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, if you hadn't, we'd all be dead. So pick your weight
Yeah,
up
true.
quicker next time.
Yeah. To be fair, I wonder what happened if I didn't hit that last shot. I feel like you would have definitely gone down. Then it would have went after either me or we probably would have went after Cedric because he's done the most to him.
But I have a little bit more. Just a little.
Yep.
Yulia then speaks up, realizing something. Lord Grace, please, you must find your other boy. Find him. Learn of his fate. I fear for him. And upon hearing of his other son, of Alphonse, Rodrigue snatches up spear and runs up the stairs, leaving without another word.
Rushing past me, just
Rushing past both runs, because this is the exit.
Oh shit. Whoops. Guess you're going that way now, Rivik. That was the place to the shit.
Julia guides everybody else out of here. And I would like everyone who has proficiency in perception to make me a perception check.
I don't have that.
I guess
It's for hearing.
What? Oh, hearing. Okay.
It's not sight.
22.
Alright?
17.
Alright. I'm surprised Cedric isn't also doing it.
Oh, okay. I will also.
Do you have proficiency in
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, then do it.
That's a 10.
Not very good
So.
at catching gossip.
Valdir and Rivik, you hear Lawrence asking to talk to Yulia. if you can both make me an insight check.
Will do.
17. Now I'm rolling something a little better. I have to come back checking out.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
17 from Rivik.
I know. I'm sending him a message.
Top secret today.
Neve, I like remember you saying, "Oh, I don't think I could go on for 4 hours."
Honestly, it's because combat.
Yeah,
Combat
exactly.
is very long
That's,
in D&D.
that's why, like,
If you need a filler session, combat.
Yeah,
That's
like,
what I was kind of hoping for, honestly.
yeah, I've enjoyed today's session so far, and I realized that how much I need to fucking make sure I'm doing my best. Even though a lot of this shit today has been very fucking bad for me. Like,
I
yes, I
can't
could have
wait.
made my first 3 attacks way better because of stealth, hiding, but apart from that, yeah.
I can't wait for Well, considering your rolls, Morgan, I don't think you would have hit. Let's be honest. I really can't wait until Kalmic's prayer is not one of fear anymore, and one of pure utter anarchy.
You're all guided out, and you're all taken to the infirmary to make sure that you're all okay.
I'm pretty much fine apart from that I'm blind.
Yeah. They're going to try their best to heal you, despite your
I
mother's...
probably only have like 10 minutes left anyway, so.
Honestly, yeah, pretty much. But your mother is just sitting next to you, being like, he's fine, he just needs to wait it out.
Yes, I agree with mother, I think.
I imagine after me being patched up, I'm also like handing around cloths and everything.
You are helping.
Things I don't even. I technically don't know
Yes.
that I killed the monster. Because I got
Oh,
blinded as soon as I shot.
Your mother has wandered off. Or had wandered off during this. But she's come back with a delighted grin on her face. An envelope in her hand. It's your job to deal with this. Have fun. And she will hand you the envelope and wander off.
I will open the envelope, see what's inside.
Inside are 3 cards.
What
And I
are
will-
the cards?
I will send them to you in a second, because I will actually take a picture of them.
As he's been handed the either a moment where he's away from his mom, like as soon as he's away from his mom and I'm able to like sort of walk and start helping healing, I'm going to make my way over to Cedric.
I mean, the mother walks off immediately after handing the weapon over here.
Alright. Good.
Looks towards you as you're walking over. Can I help you?
Yes, well, routine. Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Yes.
Not noticing any blood loss, any pains.
He didn't get hit.
Got a few cuts and scrapes here and there. It's nothing I'm not exactly used to.
Good.
Hey.
So, notice that your mom doesn't particularly like me. Probably because of these. Pushes back her hair a little bit to show the elven ears.
I won't lie, I was intrigued about that.
Yes, well...
In terms of how you... Forgive me for being... Well,
Uh-oh.
forgive me for being thing, but I was curious how a half-elf became to possess the weapon of your family.
Well, many people, I think, now are curious of that. Considering, well, everything, and the fact that there was a death. And the fact that there was a death probably means I'm going to be cursed. But that's fine. I was wondering if, well, your mother seems to not like me very much. But I wanted to ask how you think about it, considering, we're going to be working together in the future, and I'd rather not be on bad terms with people I'm trying to help.
I personally do not mind the fact that you're half.
Good.
It doesn't make you any less useful as a teammate.
Is there distinctive malice behind that statement?
There is not.
Okay.
There's actually not.
Okay. Right, well, extends a hand to a profitable and healthy future, I guess.
Here's to hope, as he shakes her hand.
Good.
I'm only asking that because I can't see because of the glare in the middle one. Okay.
Yeah, I realized that. Sorry, I've got the big light on.
Big light.
Yes, instead of just the computer light.
Right, well, I'll be off. The others need some help. And Kalamick will walk off. And tend to Valdir and Rivik. I guess tending to Rivik includes more healing up the scrapes that are emitting from his now red cheek.
Yeah, you are healing him from the abuse of his mother.
Yeah, alright.
He will actually want to say something to you.
You do not know I am an elf. You don't. Well, I don't know if
do.
you've listened to my voice enough to recognize it. I'll let you decide that, but I personally don't.
I mean, I also saw your ears. Remember, you said they were.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
saw
you're
my
also
ears. You were also blind.
Yeah, but I saw that before.
Yeah.
I know.
do you
That's why I'm
reckon-
saying, do you recognize my voice?
Yeah.
I'll leave it up to you if you want to.
Oh yeah. Well, I will probably recognize. Remember, he is quite an observant boy, even though if he's blind.
Right. Well,
Kalmick, is that
Oh.
you?
yes, that would be me.
Although I couldn't see anything, I do have something that you might want to talk to your father about.
What's that?
I don't know if you heard, but he seemed to want to speak to Yulia.
Yes, I was there. I was lingering, but
From what I could tell, he sounds extremely angry. I mean, not just slightly angry about what's happening, but something else. He sounds quite pissed.
oh,
You know?
that's unusual of him. What's your passive insight? Because if it's higher than a
Mine's 16.
if it's higher than a 10,
Yeah, so yeah.
Kalnick
yeah,
is sort of expecting that answer.
You'll keep a note of that. But anyway, thank you for helping me.
No worries.
I'm sorry for being so useless.
No, you were great. You were firing off arrows,
Missing
hitting
them.
it. You killed it though. Was
Did I didn't see.
yes, actually, you dealt the killing blow to it.
At least I did something.
Probably saved mine and Valdir's life over there.
I was gonna say how that you're quite brave charging directly next to that person.
Some might call it stupid, but I appreciate you have a different word for it.
What's stupid would be running there without the shield. But you did. So.
Well, let's just say that wasn't entirely my idea, as she looks down at the staff that she's placed on the side of the bed. That's slightly starting to form a little dent in the wall at this point. She realizes, grabs it and places it down on the floor flat, just to makes it like a tiny cube as well, just to avoid it.
It's a very interesting weapon, to be fair. It's quite a. It's got
You
a lot
can't
of possibilities. No, I saw it doing combat though. My side's probably coming back in like 5 minutes now.
You've got 2 minutes.
Well, if your looks at the very disapproving mom, sort of kicking her leg, looking at a watch that doesn't exist because they've not been invented yet.
Kelmick, you actually see that she looks a little worried.
Well,
Only a small bit, but it is there.
upon noticing that, I'll go, well, if your mother is to be believed, your eyesight should be coming back. So you needn't worry much longer. And the cuts and scrapes weren't too much. I say,
didn't have any.
my eyes sort of looking in her direction a little.
I didn't have a single cut or scrape. I wasn't hit once at all.
She hit you twice.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, never mind. She did hit me.
And
Wait, she hit me twice? When did you hit me the second time?
at
She
most,
smacked you upside the head.
Oh yeah.
When you said about the comment of you teaching her,
Yeah.
or her teaching you, sorry.
and at most it'll only be a small crack in the tooth, at the most extreme. So you should be fine.
I do appreciate this.
No problem.
As you finish, you see Yulia looking a little distressed.
I don't see anything.
Well, I'm on about the ones who can see.
Yeah, blind guy. We don't take to your kind here.
Says the half-elf. You see Yulia coming out of the room looking a little distressed. Lawrence after her. And Priscilla walking out after her as well.
Oh no.
Dire news, I'm afraid. One of them has been spotted. And I will leave it at that.
I'm pretty sure that's what the people that we've been that we were tasked to find, or whatever the hell our mission was.
Yes.
Yeah, I totally forgot. There's a lot has happened to me in this past few hours.
Lots has happened to you. I was on 2 HP.
But I've been.
Those two were down.
No,
Though I did actually forget something. I wrote it underneath Kane's thing, and I forgot to scroll down.
You got smacked by your mother. Boo-hoo.
No, and I also I'm very fucking. My emotional damage is extremely high right now.
Emotional.
That man's son died, alright? At least. Look, take it this way,
Well,
Rivik. You're not having the
it is
worst
so
day.
stupid fucking fault.
And there's plenty of joy to be had in the future. So,
I hope so.
there's no need to worry.
What was my future thing again? On my card?
You're gonna get yourself into a situation that you can't see your way out of.
Bro.
Hey, Connor, when you went there
Campaign
for
done.
the
Campaign done. Campaign done.
literally,
That's it.
my whole
I'm done.
fucking thing has been predicted. My past is perfect, my present is perfect. Now my future is gonna tell that I'm actually gonna go blind.
I'm going to stop